sometimes someone would join and get kicked on repeat every 2 to 4 days for about 6 months.
I'm late because I want to see her live reaction to Mars's new suit, and it happens soon.
On Twitter, without naming names, obviously, and I still won't.
She did a bunch of side stuff. It's been nearly 3 hours in the
There
stream.
was someone who kept, as Pizza said, kept joining the Discord every like couple of days, and they'd always join really late for like our time, and then they would always get booted after an hour. So every time, so every day we'd have on the mod side we had these notifications of that someone had joined, and they'd joined again and joined again and do you know what I mean? And like, so we were like, what the fuck? What is this person doing? And it felt really weird that they had not figured out yet, because it was like this was going on for like months. It was going on for months, right? And I actually added them in the Discord multiple times to be like, you need to click the verification, otherwise you'll keep getting like booted. And they still didn't verify it. And it was just really weird. And I remember looking at their Discord and I was like, it doesn't really look like a bot. I don't think it's a bot. I think it's a person, but I don't know. But they were doing it all the time, like for fucking months, right? So, anyway, I ended stream I got towards the end of stream one day, and Pizza said, "Oh, I've just messaged you about something, like, no stress, but just to let you know, like, I've sent you a message." I was like, okay. Ended the stream, went to see what Pizza had sent me, and Pizza had basically checked out their account, because obviously they kept doing it, you know, and Pizza just got to the point where I was like, who are you? What is going on? You know, and checked their Discord and found like their socials and stuff, because it was all linked on their socials, and found their Twitch account. So they were a streamer, right? And they had one-to-one copied my entire stream setup and socials. Completely, one-to-one. Everything was identical. As in, they'd made a logo that was the same as my logo, just with their name. They'd used all the same colours. They had copy-pasted my about section from my Twitch channel, and then just like kind of changed it to be relevant to them. When we looked at their like past VODs and stuff, they had a Pikachu keyring hanging off their mic. Everything, I mean, obviously my stream as you see it now isn't particularly light. It's literally just the gameplay and a camera, right? But it was all the same. There was Gengars in the background, Pikachu on the mic, the lighting was the same colour, they copied the logo, they had copied my graphics that were in my about section, so you know how I've got like my name with a sword going through, they'd done the exact same thing, put it in the same way, written it the same way, profile pics were the same, and then I went on like Twitter, Instagram, they had used the same like font for their like because the way I used to do my TikToks, I don't know if you guys remember, I haven't done my TikToks like this for a long time, but when I used to post gaming clips, I would put like text as like the cover. So you know how you can do like a video cover on TikTok, like the front cover, and I would write the text, so it would be like this specific text, and it was like this kind of spiky, edgy text with red and white and black on it. They used the same one, but they just used purple instead of red. So that was the same, the bios were all the same, everything, it was the complete same. It was a guy, by the way, which also was quite surprising to me, because I also have a current copycat that has been doing a very similar thing for about 6 years at this point. I've had them blocked for about 5 years. But she still does the same things. She's a bit of a skinwalker, and we've had problems with her as well. I've had her blocked for a long time. She checks all my socials every day on alt accounts, and I don't know what the alt accounts are, so I can't ban her or get rid of her, but I can't do anything about it, I just have to accept it. But yeah, but this one was a boy. This was a guy one. That was new. That was very new. Yeah, very bizarre. And they followed my Twitter. I think they followed me everywhere. But I don't know if they followed my Twitch or not. I don't know. It was very strange. Anyway, so I figured the reason that they were joining the Discord so often was I was assuming that they were building their own Discord and were trying to copy mine one for one like everything else. But those are not dreams, children. Demons
Thursday.
Panadol Rapid is absorbed 2 times faster than regular paracetamol tablets and is made for people like Tim with terribly timed headaches. Fast relief for every everyday pain. That's one for Panadol.
New Sensodyne Expert Repair contains Novomin. Novomin repairs sensitive teeth by creating a reparative layer over the sensitive areas, and it starts to do this in just 2 minutes. Try new Sensodyne Expert Repair. It works.
That. And I didn't name names or anything like that. Obviously, I made sure everything was anonymous, but I just showed while removing the names, I showed how it was a one-to-one copy, and I tweeted about it, right? And the tweet kind of blew up, as tweets like that normally do on Twitter, because that's what people want to read on Twitter anyway. So I posted it, waited for about an hour or so, looked at his Twitter account again, and he'd unfollowed me. So he obviously saw me post it, unfollowed me, and by the next day, he had removed a bunch of the copies. I went back on his Twitch the next day, and everything was like changed. Well, it was still kind of, but a lot of the stuff that was one-to-one copied had been removed. So it worked. I did that tweet to basically let him know that I had seen it. That was the main reason why I tweeted that, because I did think about sending a message directly, and then I was like, I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to talk to this person. I don't know, it's kind of creepy. So I was just like, yeah, this is fucking weird. Something weird has something weird's happened here. I just tweeted about it, and yeah, after an hour, they unfollowed me on everything and removed all their stuff. So yeah, fucking weird. Wild. Yeah, if they hadn't kept joining the Discord every 2 days, 6 months, I never would have realised it. Freaky. Even stuff like their YouTube channel description was the same. Like, it was everything really weird. Really weird. But anyway, it was a hellion fake. Yeah, it was. So that's my second copycat. Why didn't they just screenshot the Discord? I don't know. Because that's what made me wonder, like, do they want me to see? But the fact that, once I tweeted about it, the fact they sort of unfollowed me and removed all of it made me think that, oh, maybe they didn't want me to see. So I don't really know why they were doing that. It was very bizarre.
What is that song?
Yeah. There's a different version of you out there. Yeah, there is, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Commander, yeah. Like, he's opening and closing the door, and if you just hide in the cupboard. Exactly, yeah. Reminds me of a friend who doesn't really stream much, but somebody made a Gen AI imposter account based on his. It's so weird. Like, it's so bizarre. Yeah. At least commit to it. I know, right? Yeah. The mod chat got a live ghost reaction filmed as well. Could you add a trophy counter widget on stream so we know how many you have in the game you're playing? Yeah, I think I will, James. Someone else mentioned that earlier, having it on stream. I think I will. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll set one up. Yeah, I know, Mies, I know. The Ghost has had the same thing before. People doing it's like a one-to-one, like, very weird. There's someone, again, not naming names, but there is someone out there who hates Ghost with an absolute passion. And his entire stream looks like Ghost. So, I don't know. it kind of just explains itself, doesn't it, really? Have you opted out of the AI training? Yes, I have. I have opted out of that. Yes, indeed. Sounds like you handled it really well. Thank you. I just wanted to do That was the only reason why I tweeted it, was to try and make him see if he would see it. And he did, and it worked. And that was that. PR expert. Yeah, I don't normally like tweets like that. I'm not one of those, like, I hate streamer Twitter. I hate. It's one of my pet peeves. I think it's a pet peeve in the way that people will sort of have their brand Twitter accounts. You know, it's their stream brand. It's the same one they use for, sponsorships and promotions and ads and paid work and stuff like that, and they'll kind of use it also as like a diary of everything that's kind of everything that they hate. Just in general, I always find that very strange. I always find that very weird on Twitter. How would it it go up. I could just add it on my Stream Deck. Just press a little button. Yeah. It would be cool if there was an extension that updated in real time. That would be cool, yeah. Ghost makes sense because he's a talented streamer. Wow, thanks. Love or hate. There's a fine line, yeah. There is one. Is there? I'm going to use that. You just found one? That's so cool. Doc, can you send me the links? They're adding AI opted out as a stream tag. I might add that. Yeah. I might add it on. Let's see. AI opted out. Oh yeah, I can see it. What is this fucking remix, man? That one was annoying. Too much talking. Oh, we'll have to get rid of a tag. Bum bum bum. Cool. AI. Did mouse. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Thank you. But yeah. So. Yeah, don't copy people's streams. Don't feed into streamer Twitter drama. And don't use AI. Back to you in the studio.
And you're still on the island of Manhattan. Shelter in place. Seal the windows, bolt the doors. Do not leave your homes.
Here we go.
Responders are organizing emergency medical and focused evac. Beast is delivering food and survival supplies. Check my socials for up-to-the-minute move info. And sound off in the comments with any reports of folks in need of aid.
Here we go. Whee! So get rid of English or British. I think the English one is an automatic tag. I think that's more of a language thing rather than anything else. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, stream language is a separate tag, I think. That's all good. Nice. Don't use AI, that's so absolutist. Yeah, well, generative AI. Yeah. Oh! No, sorry, I went too far. I went too far. I was distracted. I'm sorry. Right. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Who would like to be punched by my tentacle? Who wants to get punched by my tentacles? Who wants to get tickled by my tentacles? Who wants to get pile drive by my tentacles? Are you having a good time with my tentacles? Nice. DM'd you a trophy tracker. Thank you, Doc.
Those civilians are in trouble. I'm coming.
Let's sit and roast her tags. Yeah. I usually skip this part of the video. You skip the tentacle part. Pile driving with tentacles is going to attract a totally different audience. Who wants to be suplexed by my tentacles? Yeah, same, Jack. I was a bit worried that you wouldn't have the venom powers, like, after a few missions, but it's cool that they kept them in. Whee! Whee! So, we're just saving New York from these symbiotes at the moment, I guess. There's a lot of them. This ain't good. Whee! Rest in peace to all the civilians we accidentally kill during these quests. Anti-venom, yeah.
We have to talk. No kidding. They're nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now. Got it.
I just got rid of nests. I just got rid of nests.
Something else.
That's the thingy.
Harry.
Why'd you have white tentacles? It's venom, the anti-venom.
Somewhere.
Hi, Hooked. Hi, Admiral. Hello. It's creepy. I'm good, thank you. I had a fun weekend. Soul is feeling a lot better now, which is good. My next YouTube video is almost done. Yeah, I had a good time. I got to see End of Oak Street yesterday, which was very good. Hi, Duckthink. I've never played Infamous, so I don't need to worry too much about that. It's not like it's on my list or anything. Hi, Wolf. Oh, she's feeling better. Yeah, she's a lot better.
She's not a-
thankfully.
An alien, is it?
Oh, that fucking suit, man. Nah. No. No, I need to change that fucking suit out, man. I can't.
It's good.
It's just, that's a terrible fucking suit. It's awful.
What happened, man? Harry got the meteorite. I couldn't stop him. Connor said we can't save him, so we had... I can't lose him, Miles. I can't do this again. I saw him when I was in your head. It's not your fault.
Oh, thank you for the research. You enjoying it?
She never thought about herself. Even when she was struggling to breathe. If May, my dad, if they were here, they would want us to stop thinking about them. They'd want us to help people. To fight. Harry's still in there. And we're gonna fight like hell to get him back.
That suit is so ass.
Play coach. Let's split up. Cover more ground. You find the meteorite, I'll clear that nest out. You got it, Spider-Man. Get started.
They also need to give the one and only Black Spider-Man a hoodie as part of his fit as well. And don't forget all the sneakers. Yeah. Slightly questionable. Oh man. Since Spider-Man 2 has 2 Spider-Men, will Spider-Man 3 have 3? Maybe. As an Adidas sponsored thing. Yeah, I just wish the suit looked better. We wait for Wolverine. Yeah, I'm excited for Wolverine, duck's sake. I'm very excited. I'm very hyped. It looks like a lot of fun.
We have to check out that infected skyscraper I saw with Pete. There has to be something there.
Okay, I guess it makes sense that I can't run up these anymore. Wait. Oh my gosh. Whee! Alright, can I please grab the edge of... Oh my god. Okay. Why are we so low down? What is going on? Grab the edge of it. Why won't you... What is... Fucking hell. Why won't you just grab the edge of it? There we go. Yeah. I did stream Mortal Shell 2, yeah. I've heard the beta is fun.
I want to say that
There must be onto something important for you to try to defend yourself like this.
We've already done all the nests. Bonk. Is that my name? Hello? What is going on?
Alright. She already knew about the suit. So that's a bit of a shame. A really bit of a shame. I really wanted to see her.
I love that Kim Cooper mix. Oh. C is throw grenade, even though it says G. What happens if I punch Johnson?
Do it quiet.
Throw grenade is not gonna be it.
Ah. Alright, let's play the game. It's time to play the game! It's fucking 12:30, I know. But I did get started on the edit today. It took me about 2 hours to do 4 minutes, but half of that time was trying to find the perfect... I didn't know this existed. I genuinely thought I was gonna have to go through every single, like getting up to every single movie and finding like an individual video, or even recording the movie myself to get the title sequence, to get the title. Because back in phase 1 to 2 days, we got an introduction with the actual title, when Avengers starts, so you have the Avengers logo, but it's now at the end, which I understand, but not many films have it anymore. I need to pay attention. But I didn't. Had thought people would have uploaded them. I saw someone do Iron Man 1, 2, and 3, so like, that's cool. But no, I saw there's been so many different videos of the entire MCU's title stuff. So I'm like, fuck yeah, okay. So I just downloaded a couple of them to see what's the best. So I'm gonna be using them for forever now, in terms of making these videos. I'm liking how I'm editing it so far. What I don't like about it is that since I'm basically saying a statement upon a statement upon a statement upon a statement about my review, it doesn't feel organic enough. So I need to see. Well, and like I know for a fact these 38 to 48 minute recordings, half of it is just me trying to say words. So I know for a fact every little speech segment will probably go down to 10 to 20 minutes. I know Avengers was an hour-long thing, but genuinely, part of me, there's no way it'd be that long. Because the Word doc is like only 5,000 words long. And on average, I would speak 100 words within under like 10 seconds to a minute. You know what I mean? So like, I know for a fact that I can get through 1,000 words with ease. So my biggest test is because with Iron Man 1 I didn't have the green screen on. My biggest test is to see how quick I can make Iron Man 1. Because if Iron Man 1 goes from 38 minutes down to like 10, which is ideal, that means I know for a fact the other ones will be shorter. Like, even yesterday, or 2 days ago when I did the Doomsday reaction trailer, that was a 38-minute thing, and I got it down to 16 minutes, and that was me barely trying, and that was me just cutting out random shit. I don't even know if that video is fucking doing well.
With all these new X-Men cast announcements, it got me thinking. Whenever Marvel cast the actress to play Kitty Pryde, God help that woman, because she may not know what she's signing up for. For those of you unaware, Kitty Pryde is an X-Men member who can phase through solid matter, and she's had some amazing writing before. But most people do not care, because she was dropping the N-word hard R back in the 80s. Not once, not twice, 3 separate times.
I guess so. I didn't know about that. So 4 views now. That's a shame. Let me look up how to know if I'm shadow banned. Why is this Hollywood and Billie Eilish is in the middle of it? Like, she's not Hollywood. That's true. What if I go into a private account, go to YouTube, what I like about YouTube now, it doesn't just show you random videos when you go to it. Let's see if I can search up my channel. Does it come up? It does. That's good. So I'm not shadow banned in the normal sense. I don't know if I should. I mean, I have the videos for Knuckles and Creature Commandos, but like, I wanted to continue the TV reaction stuff, but like, fucking, that's not content I want to make. I want to watch shows and talk about the shows, and I would just talk about it on stream. I think the trick is to make people. YouTube doesn't push just any old short. People need to understand that. They don't push any old short. YouTube will, or any service will push a short that people will watch in its entirety. You know, that's why my Metallica shit didn't do well, because my stuff was just either the entire song or a clip of a song. And like, what me playing guitar as a short would probably do well if I was faceless, because the faceless creators musically will get a lot of clicks and views because people don't know who they are, and if they're good enough, people will stay. Like, I could figuratively just every single day do TikTok and real stuff guitar wise, and I would gain a following after half a year just by doing the same thing every single day, and even every now and again play the same things again. But like, I don't want to be known for that. Like, it'd be cool to like boost stuff, but like, that's not the content I would want to do. Like, if someone would want to play songs and shit, but like, I had a vision last year of like every day doing like putting together random riffs and shit, but the issue with that is that I tried to professionally record these riffs, but like, I couldn't multi-record. I couldn't dual record, you know, because I'm not used to recording in that sense. And now with the band thing, fucking, whilst Joel, I understand his intentions, but he's a guitarist, but he doesn't write on the guitar. He writes via piano roll, which is a cool thing. I know Atreyu, the dudes behind Mikasa, I know that guitarist uses piano roll, and he play lines on guitar, then figures it out, and blah blah blah. But like, why make it a song if you yourself can't play it on anything? I mean, he's learned how to play some, but like, and I understand it can be a creative process, but like, you're legitimately, your process is putting together something on piano roll, putting a demo together with it, sending it to a drummer, to a programmer to put the drums into it, and you don't change up any riff. Then you get someone to record the song, and the riff, guitar recording sounds different to what you wrote because it's virtually impossible to play. And now you got someone in the band, me, to play said things live, and half of the riffs are virtually impossible to play live because it's so hard and fast and repeated. And the songs are so short. I don't like fucking short songs. I've been vocal about this. Any song that's like 2.5 minutes or shorter, I fucking hate, because like, it's just a blink. Some Metallica songs, the intro is 2 minutes long. Like, I'd rather listen to Inamorata 5 times in a row than listen to a short song back to back twice. Anyways, let's play. And I understand it's his creative process, and it could be a creative way even for me to write, but like, I just don't like it. I really don't. I don't feel in control, you know? And like, if you already have an album written, right? And you want me and the drummer and the bassist to record it for you, but you didn't write it on guitar, so you're getting someone else to record it So I'm like, one, we're not a part of the album. You already have it done. And two, we're meant to play what you wrote, and we'll never play exactly what you want. Because I have to cut corners for every single song just to make it sound decent. And that's what's pissing me off. Every other song I've learned, I've never had to do that. I know I'm complaining a lot, but like, I've been in this band for majority of this year now. Basically, the majority of this year. And I want to do shows. That's all I want to do. I want to do a show and like get connections and shit, because if I can gain connections to be like with other bands or other like actually good like musicians, I can reach out to them saying, here's my vision of what I would want to do myself. Because yes, I have Isaac and Nick who help me out here and there, but I don't think Nick wants to be in the type of band I would envision. You know, whilst I am inspired by Metallica and that, he's more inspired by he's more inspired by like Alice in Chains and like Suicidal Tendencies and all that stuff, while I'm more like Trivium and Orbit Culture. Very different niche, but we have the commonality of Metallica. Same thing with Isaac, with guitar wise as well. I just need to find people who share a vision with me, and like, the issue is that writing songs is not my strong suit. I don't know if it can be, or if it, because I'm just not creative enough, because apparently Joel can just sit down for an hour and mess around on his computer and like, well, here's the thing I whipped together today, and it's like this weird, insane sounding thing. Like, how the fuck did you come up with all these little notes? I still don't know how he does it. Does he just, like, find common patterns and just mess around with it? But, like, because he always does, like, little, like, sweep things and all that. Like, how do you write those leads? Do you just put the thing in? Or do you have an AI thing? I don't know. Like, genuinely. Part of me genuinely believes he has an AI thing to it, but I don't want to say it because... And like, sure, objectively, the songs he's given us are good. They are. I just don't really like his method, because his method isn't how you would want a band to function. Like, he wants the drummer, the bassist, and I, which are all new relatively. Sure, the drummer's been there longer, and I've been there a bit longer than the bassist. He wants us to pitch in money for merch, music videos, all this stuff, and we haven't played a single show. And I find out that the music video of the first song that I saw by them, which I could have easily done, cost them $6,000. $6,000 on a fucking deal for that music video. I told Guyon that was just a fucking scam and a half. $6,000 for a couple drone shots and a couple close-ups in a public place? $6,000? You're already in the net negatives and you haven't even played a show. And we're forking off $100 or so getting together. That's why I suggested playing here, because I can't be fucked spending $20 for things I know I will never get returned. Like, genuinely, I know I will never get that money back. Hence why I fucking hoped that if they want to get together as a band, the person who wants to get together is the one that forks off the payment, because I know for a fact if I ever start my Nomad thing and make that a properly functioning and touring music thing, I would obviously cover the cost if I want us together a specific day in like an area or whatever. Of course I would do that. You know, like with merch sales, I'll be like, hey, you guys can pitch in whatever you want, but you don't need to. Because you're automatically going to get a cut of it. We just need to set up our cut, our contract. Like, because obviously since I'm the owner and the creator of the band, I'll get the bigger cut because I'm putting more money in, whatever. But like, yeah, like it's if we get money from shows or music stuff, it's going to be an even cut. But merch sales and all that, it's obviously I'm going to be the head one. And you need to have that discussion. Because as of right now, I'm a temporary guitarist in this thing. We haven't played a single show. I've yet to tell my parents. I've only told my brother and some other people about it, because I don't want my parents to say to everyone that I'm in a band, because they would expect to see me live, and I'll say, I don't know what to tell you. We've never done a show together. We've never done one, so... And I think my brother did tell my dad at one point, because he said, when are they going to get together? Oh, when are you going to get together to jam or something? Well, when's the next jam sesh, I heard, which I think was alluded to Coben, my brother. But I think it was about me and the guys. Because I'm not comfortable telling them about it. Hence why we didn't get together when my mum was here. And I didn't, like, the last rehearsal was, like, nearly a month ago, before last week. Because, like, I don't want them to know, because I'm not confident in this. You know, I'm not really a fan of the sound. Yes, I do like the synths and everything, and I appreciate the guys like the Orbiculture stuff. I appreciate that, but, like, I don't like the vision of the band. I don't like the band name. I don't like the idea of needing to put in money for a project when I know I won't get money out of it. And I need in-ears. I need to learn how to use in-ears with this group, or just in general, because normal earplugs are bad. Because it was good in Fine and Dandy when it was the 21st set, because it was music I knew off by heart, so I didn't really need to know that, and all I needed was to follow the drums, and Nick Space only needed to follow me, basically. But when we're in a live setting, the sound will never be like that. Like, if a small venue or bigger venue or whatever, we need in-ears, you know? Guy and the drummer, he needs either a metronome or maybe a little bit of a guitar. I would need a little bit of everything, including the vocals. Like, I want to hear myself vocally, and guitar-wise, I want to hear the bass. I just want to hear everything. And I know a lot of people don't do it like that, but I would want to do it like that. And I understand professional, like, guitarists and vocalists have a metronome on. Like, I don't think singer guitarists have a metronome on, because that would put me off, genuinely. I used to talk to bigger bands, like an Orbiculture type thing, be like, how do you guys do it? Because I know there's some bands, like, I think Metallica back in the day didn't even use that system. They just heard each other and they played live. But I feel like I will be the type of person who can't do a metronome. Like, it'd be cool having it faint in the background with the drums, but, like, having it over everything else, nah. And yes, having a metronome in it is easy to, like, listen to and all that stuff, but, like, part of me is, like, I need to, like, follow the metronome rather than focusing on what I'm playing, which makes me fuck up. That's what happens when I record. Anyways, enough fucking rambling. I just want to play the game.
Contact at the bar. What did your text say?
Got a software update for my gear, so I've had plenty of time to access all of your phones and read your messages. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Right, I do. Did that snooping around give you any hints on what to expect?
It did.
Or what?
Get going and you'll find out.
Watch out. Nash, ready?
Told to wait here for further instructions. You too.
Oh, just passing.
Good luck.
Good luck. Sorry. You guys having a patch or two? Yeah, I do not like this song.
Look where you're going.
Here's Monroe.
Quite alright.
Hey, you also got a contact. Cressida's meeting with us. She told me to wait for her here. She would have picked another place if she knew how that redhead is ogling us. Can't fault good taste.
In red by bar.
Oh, it's my bad.
I think I'm meant to be in there.
And if we want to go on real missions next, this is the time to prove we're up for it. Strategy, conquer and divide. Right, you're the talker, while I'm more direct. Let's play to those strengths.
Working out a strategy?
Now, Bond. We aren't past training yet. I might not be able to top Cressida's scores, but I plan to beat yours. Better get going if you don't want to fall behind.
Cheers.
Cressida?
Can't talk. I've been instructed to wait for my contact. Alone. Aren't you supposed to be meeting someone?
Yeah, by the bar.
Then what are you doing here? Go.
Go.
Entitled charming.
The epiphylium oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Hey, how can you be so sure I'm not the one you want, yeah? We only just met.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Leaving. Excuse me.
Oi! I'm not finished with you!
Leave it, Gav! Leave it! Come on, let's buy me a drink.
Charming.
Gavin, don't.
Fine.
He's nowhere. No, he's leaving, okay? Calm down. Can't we just enjoy ourselves?
The epiphyllum oxypetalum only blossoms at night?
And only for a single night.
What have you got for me?
There's a package for you in the gents. Watch it in private. X marks the spot.
Right.
Pour me a pint of lager, will you? Now get this girl whatever she likes.
A gentleman. How quaint.
We're a dying breed.
Hey! Watch where you're
Hey,
going.
shit.
What's your poison?
Watch yourself.
Can you point me to the gents, please?
Over there by the entrance.
How did you know that was a star? It's so weird because I'm playing a guy that's only 2 years older than me. Usually it's like I'm playing a guy like much older, but like these are meant to be my age people. And it's so weird because like I will never be in this type of crowd. I don't like bars and all that. How do I make food? I don't.
Good night.
Not bad.
You alright?
Pretty good.
You pulled?
Not yet. You?
Yeah. Blonde salt in the upstairs bar.
She got me.
Dunno. Could ask. She's in the downstairs bar.
You said upstairs.
Yeah? Maybe she is. Blonde salt. I reckon she's up for it. Might have a mate.
Found you.
MI6 has identified a leak from the Trade Ministry. We've narrowed our suspects to 3 secretaries, Rick Bolthorpe, Alice Weatherall, and Joshua Pike, all at the club this very evening. Your job is to identify the culprit. Bond, you'll be teaming up with Nash and Singh to focus on Pike. Keep this device on you and get up close. It will enable Singh to access Pike's phone. Best of luck, Bond.
Singh,
Nash, we're on Pike.
Already looking for him.
Let's do this.
Told ya, I wasn't finished with ya. Everyone else, out.
Really? Sure you wouldn't rather go hang in the bar? Have to warn you, I'm pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
The man of principles.
Thought you said you were good at this.
I'll let you have that one.
Ow!
That's gonna cost you.
Oh, fuck! Damn! How did I die there? Fuck me. I need to get used to the hand-to-hand combat in this game. Maybe you can lock onto them.
Sing, Nash, we're on Pike.
Already looking for him.
Let's do this.
Maybe go to combat. What is it? Oh, X is when red. Okay.
Told ya, I wasn't finished with ya. Everyone else, out.
Really? Sure you wouldn't rather go hang in the bar?
I understand it's a real thing, but like, the girlfriend wanted him to stay. So like, talk to the girl, not to me.
Have to warn you, I'm pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
The man of principles.
Charles, walk away now.
Fighting?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be quick.
Ow!
Is that good for you?
Fucking Christ.
Don't forget to flush.
Good.
Bit early for that.
It'd be hilarious if I can just... Oh, you can't.
Nash.
Oh, you're all done.
Yeah. Thanks anyway.
What? No, I just came to watch.
Listen, guys. Pike's upstairs, but it's guest list only. But I got the club blueprints, and there are some backstairs behind the bar.
How about the dance floor balcony? That's an access point.
Oh no, there's fucking so much work for me to do. We can do the other way.
Sing? Backstairs are staff only, I presume?
Right. They're in a storage area, so don't get in trouble.
Balconies, Nash?
Aye. Overlooking the dance floor.
And how do you suggest I get up there?
I don't know. Just telling you, it's an access point.
Get upstairs, Bond. And Nash, you find a good vantage point for observations.
After you, Bond.
After you, Bond. There he is!
How much? For 2 coats? You're having a laugh.
There he is.
What am I supposed
Hey,
to
how's it
do
going?
with this?
Are you on the list?
What list
Your
is that?
coat.
You
Upstairs
carry.
lounge.
You heard what
yeah,
they're
I
charging
am.
for the cloakroom.
Just give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Go ask them to chuck it in a corner.
Looking for the
Maybe you'll get a
upstairs
discount.
lounge?
Other side of the club. You got a stamp?
No.
Oh, you need one. If you're on the list, my gorgeous colleague over there will sort you out.
Thanks.
I think
Oh?
the way
Oh,
to do
sorry.
it
I'll move.
is there's a door over here. least I can explore to see if I can get collectibles. Because there's guaranteed to be collectibles in every single mission that we would need for a trophy, I assume. But I don't know, so... Oh, it's like...
No, I'm telling you, I'm on the damn list. Look again.
I'm afraid this area isn't open to the public.
I'm with the fire and rescue service. Need to go over the premises for a fire safety check.
All right, be quick about it.
You can't rush protocol.
Full name, seriously? Oh, okay, but if you insist, it's Baxter. Rhea Baxter. B-A-X-T-E-R. Don't say it's not there. I already told you it would be. No, I'm telling you, I'm on the damn list. Look again. I guarantee you've missed it. It's Rhea, R-I-A. Promoter Jessie knows me. She put me down that way. Who uses full names? Seriously?
Ow.
No, I'm telling you, I'm on the damn list. Look again. I guarantee you've missed it. It's Rhea, R-I-A.
You, again? What are you playing at?
Of course, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Better now. That was weird.
It's funny because I just know for a fact he recorded it in his room.
You've got eyes. Use them.
Sorry, passing through.
Come on, everyone's here. Music's great. Just, you've got to come. I even got you on the VIP list. Free drinks in the upstairs lounge. Of course I didn't. Jones? Jones! Just say Jones and you'll get the stamp. Come on, everyone's here. Music's great. Just get your arse in gear and get down here. We'll sort all that tomorrow. One night off. It'll be fine.
Excuse me.
Watch yourself.
See that bartender? What do you think?
What do I think about what?
Do you think she thinks...
Thanks for the drink. That bartender just kept ignoring me. You're my knight in shining armor.
You know the type. Slippery with sixth sense. Did you hear about the guy last week who climbed a light rig backstage to get to the free bar in the upstairs lounge?
No shit.
I did.
There's an idea.
But he just slinked into the crowd and disappeared. You know the type.
Yeah?
Slippery with
I
sixth
suppose
sense.
it is. Oh, I work in the... Trade Ministry.
A ministry official.
I have one.
I'm impressed. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Room for everyone here.
What are we having?
Okay.
I don't like anything creamy.
Creamy. Babes, we're having shots.
Your stamp?
Ah, now you're talking.
Thanks.
Shot.
Did I just see you walk right past those bouncers, Bond?
What? I just showed them my stamp.
I'm sure there's stuff in there, but I don't want to risk it.
In the lounge now, looking for Pike.
Find him and get up close.
Here, let's do one for the socials.
Christ, Lucy, don't you ever take
Bond,
a day off?
use your Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
VIP! Oh, all right. I'm heading back in. Coming. In a moment.
Definitely not what was supposed to happen. He went right through.
Oh God! Did he get hurt?
Just as wide. And perhaps his ankle a bit.
I see him.
So you think twice before jumping on stage another time.
Later, ladies.
Sorry about that. First time does something like that.
Now we're getting somewhere. Stay up close for data extraction.
Rose is asking for you, Josh. You going in?
Yeah. I'll just fetch the others.
Data still coming in, but I believe we've identified our Trade Ministry leak. I'm getting photos of classified documents from Pike's phone. Bond, stay up close.
Let's finish this.
We're heading back to the booth. I'm getting drinks. You want anything?
We're good. Get you there.
So, my boyfriend's not looking too hot. He won't say what's happened, but I have a feeling you happened.
Get rid of her, Bond.
I don't know if I should be angry or flattered.
Probably a bit of both.
Yeah. Also, a little impressed. What do you say? You want to get out of here?
Meet me outside in half an hour.
Better find a way in there, then.
I've got to find a way to fool this lad. That worked a treat. Dusty crowd.
3 drinks does that.
Great, our drinks. Hang on, is that a martini? I didn't order that. No one in their right mind would. And that one, pineapple? Only acceptable pineapple ever is on my pizza. Now why don't you go back to your little bar and get us what we ordered?
Don't be an arse, Crispin. Besides, where's your sense of adventure?
Yes, why don't you live a little, Crispin? If you'd excuse me.
Yes, but I deserve that you put in a bit of an effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, data extraction complete.
Good job. Now let's celebrate. Where are you guys?
I'm up here on the balcony.
On my way.
Guys are easy. Just go talk to him and you're halfway there.
Then tell me more about him. What's he into?
I don't know. We just work together. The usual stuff.
Usual stuff.
Pike, there must be something.
Don't be so desperate, bro.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
Come on, you two. Look like you're having fun. Remember, I scored you those VIP invites?
What a night. I think we...
Listen, I just found something. Pike's meeting his contact tonight at the club.
And?
We need to act. We could unravel the whole network.
And how exactly would that play out?
Have they met before?
No. First time.
Perfect. Monroe, how about you intercept the meeting? Pretend to be Pike. Bond, you make sure Pike doesn't show.
Any ideas?
Our best bet would be to stow him away somewhere. Lock him in. That ought to be possible up here.
I'll figure something out.
I'll be by the stairs to make sure Pike doesn't slip down.
Come on, you two. Look like you're having fun. Remember, I scored you those VIP invites?
They're your followers, Lucy, not ours.
Careful.
Watch yourself. Just
One
passing
guy
through.
here, I chat.
This'll do nicely.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry.
Joshua Pike. Change of plans. Come with me.
Who the hell are you?
Your contact had to abort last second. I'm his replacement. If you want this deal to happen, then start walking.
Okay, I'll walk.
In here. After you.
Hey! What the hell?
Bottle service.
What?
Slow down.
Right, guys, that's Pike taken care of. Locked him in.
Tell me you got his phone first.
Shit, I've got you covered. Fried his sim.
Time for phase 2. Bond, meet me by the stairs. Let's regroup.
I wonder if there's a trophy to doing every single way. Because I wanted to do that way because Jacksepticeye.
Well done, Bond. Now we just need Monroe to scare the socks off her so she calls her boss.
Change of plans? I just found a message. She's expecting someone tall, dark, and handsome.
And 2 out of 3 won't do.
It'll have to be Bond then. Where is she?
I've got eyes on our girl. Pretty black dress. She's behind the cloakroom.
No rest for the wicked. All up to you now, Bond. No pressure. Any suggestions on rattling that cage?
Tempt her, scare her. You'll think of something.
Right.
Oh, sorry, I'll get out of the way. You want to know if she's single? All you've got to do is ask.
What if she thinks I'm an arsehole for asking?
You want me to ask?
Come on, don't make me look such a twat.
Careful.
Upstairs lounge?
Yeah. Name's Jones.
Jones. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. There you go. Enjoy yourself, mate.
Need to get through.
So you can sneak behind him or not. So many different ways to do different paths. I just wanted to hear Spidacy in the game. It's my first game I played where he was... No, that's a lie. I played Dispatch.
Oh, good. You showed.
And I was just about to leave. You're late.
Give her hell, okay? We need her to call her handler.
Leave? I doubt that. In fact, you're so hot for what I've got, we need to talk price. It just doubled.
Why do little men like you always do that? You must know we won't play along.
It's not unreasonable. I'm the one risking everything. Double up or this never happened.
You're not kidding. Can't we just stick to the deal?
New deal or no deal? I suggest you start making calls.
Who's this?
Oh, Christ. Could we not do this?
You prefer her to me?
Please. I'm leaving.
Calm down.
What the? And who the hell are you? Acting all superior? I don't have to take this.
How about you put a leash on your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Damn right I'm not. Don't believe a word he says. All smooth, but such a liar. Asshole.
I'm done. Deal's off.
If you go, the offer is up. It's now or never. Your call.
Give me a few minutes. I need to make a phone call.
I fucking knew she'd show up randomly.
It's me. He wants more money.
Done. She's making the call.
What took you so long?
Things got complicated.
Well done, recruits.
Yes,
Extraction
I
in
believe
2
so.
minutes. I've marked the location in your lenses.
Understood.
First to
I'll
arrive
leave
gets
now.
extra credit.
It sure did take a while. But I've always known those looks of yours would get us in trouble someday.
I think he just sucks at turning down the keen ones.
You wouldn't know, Singh, but it actually takes a lot of practice. I'll give you some pointers one of these days, Bond.
Thanks, Kingsley.
Extraction, guys. TikTok.
I wonder, are we actually gonna get with the chick that Monroe likes and she likes Monroe?
Don't mind me.
Just need to get through.
In other games, you won't be able to do this, so that's pretty cool.
Nope.
You're dead, mate.
Mind if I cut in?
I'm gonna back your face.
These guys really want to dance. Why, sure. What should I do? Show yourself, baby. Give it up. Let me keep his teeth. You want to charm the army boys. Bad.
Let me kick his teeth. You're late.
I'd say there's still time for pain. Back in. First round on me. Cheeky half?
I'm
Checking that
suspending
dude.
training, effective immediately. A situation's arisen, a matter of considerable delicacy. The former 009, real name Reese Beckett. A rogue operative guilty of high treason, he has somehow managed to stay hidden for over a decade. And now he's coming in from the cold. 009 claims to hold evidence of a conspiracy against the state, and he intends to hand it in return for a full pardon on one condition. He will only talk to John Greenway.
I guess there really is someone for everyone.
And where do we come in, Mum? Last time I checked, cutting deals with traitors was not in our playbook.
009 is a master infiltrator. As resourceful as he is paranoid, thinking 2 steps ahead is this man's idea of lazy. To catch him, we're gonna need eyes everywhere. Consider this a field exam. Get your equipment and cover stories from Q. Moneypenny will fill you in on the rest. Dismissed. Bond. A word. Greenway wasn't happy with your performance last night, and he's reluctant to bring you along. Just a heads up.
Right. Any advice?
Doing what you're told might be a good start.
Ponsonby?
Bond.
Heck, I find it a little bit hard to believe that this guy turns into Daniel Craig's character. Like, hand-to-hand combat, sure, but like, I don't know, something about, like, it's cool to see the origins of Bond, but it just doesn't feel like what I've seen in the movies.
What did she say?
Greenway doesn't want me to come after last night.
Really? I missed the extraction deadline too.
Well, I am going. That's what counts.
Come on. Let's go see Q. A rogue 00 coming in from the cold. Not bad for a first mission.
She said he's been in hiding for more than a decade. That roughly matches when the program was shut down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You think he caused that?
Could be. Or it could just be timing deciding things. I mean, Thea was just integrated. Perhaps the 00s didn't feel needed to the same extent after that.
Heading down to Q-Lab.
In a moment.
Q-Lab. Cover stories and field equipment. This sure beats exams. Wonder what he's got lined up for us.
I wouldn't mind that bike coming along.
Oh? I heard you were more into explosives. The bigger the better, according to Basil from accounting.
Basil? Who's that?
Vice chairman of your fan club.
Right, and the chairman? I guess that would be Greenway, right?
They did both run for the post, but Greenway won by a whisker.
Is Cressida how Bay?
I was looking for you two. Monroe, I have your cover story from Q.
Can't wait. Later, mate.
Any idea what's in store for me?
No clue. Something dashing, no doubt.
This guy? Fashion photographer.
Fearless war correspondent.
Adventurer archaeologist.
I'll see you in a bit.
I feel like I need to get better at the hand-to-hand combat, because every encounter so far, I've died. Every single encounter.
%98.2% inflation. Fine work.
I still detect a 0.2 microsecond delay in the ECU. Need to adjust the trigger sensors before we present to Q.
Good call.
We need increased...
Jesus fucking
fine.
What are
Christ.
we looking at? Portable airbag?
Shelter sphere. If you're ever caught in an avalanche, you'll be glad to be packing one of these.
Why would I be caught in an avalanche carrying a gentleman's briefcase?
We... Oh, mind your own business, Bond.
Moving on.
Came home last night and all the things were gone. No note. No nothing.
Look, you live in a £25,000 a year green closet. I say get a cat and count your blessings.
He was down here not too long ago.
Who? Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas. Yeah, the Foreign Secretary gave him the grand tour. Q didn't seem overly excited.
Ah, a bit of professional envy, perchance.
Well, he may be a
Perchance.
billionaire,
You
but
can't
Q's
just say
such a class.
perchance.
I wouldn't mind shaking that man's hand. Creator of Thea. That's no mean feat.
My father was a GCHQ analyst. I'm just happy he retired before Thea took the stage. Ugh, I don't know. Creating our own replacements. Some feat.
Move over Savile Row. Kingsley? Nash?
Bond. I can barely make out last night's bruises. Only the subtle stain of defeat.
Must have missed a spot. What are your covers?
Keith Bollinger, private banker to the rich and famous.
Grace Dufresne, career diplomat. Same as my parents. The backstory sort of writes itself.
Well, that's handy.
Anyway, Q's waiting for you. And Bond, friendly word of advice? No shenanigans today. You're hanging on by a thread.
Message received. Thanks.
See you at the briefing.
See you at the briefing.
That's nice.
Yes. Note the exquisite stitching and attention to detail. Cut, proportion, and style in perfect harmony.
Looks a bit big.
Oh no, this is for Monroe. You'll be wearing that one.
And the chauffeur.
Well, don't look at me, I just work here.
Greenway.
I'm heading over to gadget testing. Join me when you're ready. There's some new field gear that I'd like you to try out.
Right. Probably a new line of air fresheners. Less is more. Except when it's not.
Oh, darling, it's a dream come true.
Let's synchronize our stories. I'm a big shot sports agent, and you're a washed-up child influencer with a massive gambling problem. I took pity on you.
Or I'm a high-powered lawyer and you're a former professional rugby player with moderate brain damage. I find your incomprehensible grunts soothing somehow.
Ouch. Pick on someone your own size. Like James here.
Enjoying yourselves?
Get this. We're a couple. Blake and Loretta York. Married 4 years.
What did you get, James?
Short end of the stick, that's what.
Greenway strikes again, eh? Sorry, mate.
Honestly, you made your bed, James. If I were you, I'd be thankful I was going at all.
I trust you two will be very happy together.
See you at the briefing.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know I was meant to come in here. I just wanted to check it around.
Perhaps a nice matte black suit.
You're not playing an Undertaker, Nash. Go with that bottle green corduroy blazer.
I'm a financier, Kingsley. No a leprechaun.
Suit yourself, then. That asymmetrical silk bias cut dress is nice.
What's your take on the new M?
Well, she keeps her cards pretty close to her chest. Suppose she needs to. Well, she's the reason we're all here. Took a lot of political courage to revive the program.
Ah, James. Go on, have a gander.
I do wonder, do they get licensing from their dealership to do this, like, in-universe? Or do they just take cars under a government funding, then change it up? And the
What
dealer...
did I do all day? Why, I weaponized a luxury sports car. Funny you should ask.
Like, genuinely, like, that's interesting to me. Because, like, what if someone were to, you know, sell it and buy it, and like they find fucking guns and stuff in it. Like it. I don't know, fascinating stuff.
I know that look. You found something in deep storage, didn't you?
It's... Say it. Come here. Nice one. That's what I'm talking about.
And silk cushions. Is it a lifeboat or a love nest?
One does it.
Careful with that. Do you value your eyebrows?
Careful with that.
And clear.
Impressive. Congealment is nearly instantaneous. But we need to drastically reduce mass to make the device portable. Target specs are 56 grams, same as a tennis ball.
Tall order.
How we roll?
That's a sticky situation.
Right. It's the latest in non-lethal defense tech.
How'd you
The
take it off
canister
so quick?
releases a blast of ultra-fast hardening riot foam that'll pacify an elephant. You can set it off on a timer, with motion sensors, or by remote trigger. Care to try? It feels like a warm hug.
I'll take your word for it.
Are you teasing stuff we can use in the game later on, or is it just ideas? Because this reminds me of scenes in like spy movies of showcasing little tech that we may or may not see in the rest of the film. Like, look at Johnny English Reborn, like the voice changing lozenges, then the camera that has like a missile in it. I don't know, the Johnny English 1 and 2 I fucking love. I didn't really like Strikes Again all that much, but I'm glad it exists.
Have you spoken to the Valhalla? Anything seem familiar?
Oh, I thought that was you. That's brilliant.
Right? The technology is incredible. I can't even tell the difference.
And you're not the slightest bit worried that the SIS now owns your voice for all perpetuity?
It's for science. Besides, they have all our voices on file.
They what?
Everything you say in Q Branch gets recorded, love. Didn't you read your contract?
Not the fine print.
Actually, it was emblazoned across page 2 in bold red letters.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Damn. That will make me legit scared. So I could say anything just randomly, then it just becomes, like, printed out.
What's that?
That is not how paper works. That's like so flimsy.
Can you believe this place? I think I applied for the wrong job.
You can always quit. Spare me the competition.
Not a chance.
Ronson, Singh, what kind of cover stories did you get?
Human rights lawyer.
DPhil in mathematics from Cambridge, specializing in differential geometry.
Sounds like you were born for the part.
What did you get? Demolition man?
Transportation specialist?
Chauffeur, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bond. For what it's worth, I thought you did well last night.
Pity's sake, Ronson, don't encourage him. Anyway, we're heading up to operations. See you there.
See you around.
These two and then the other two we didn't know until now. This mission was like, hang on, we only know Monroe, and even look at their facial designs. Monroe and Cressida look more like characters we you know about. Let's talk to her.
Bond, congratulations on completing training. I'm happy to tell you that TaxSim is now up and running. Care to try?
So what's your background then?
Thank you for asking. I have a PhD in performance psychology and a master's in game theory.
Game
As far as
theory?
I'm concerned, I have the best job in the world.
Game
Hey, am I right?
Oh, you think we're in the same salary bracket? That's adorable.
Figures.
Yep. 6 a year plus bonuses.
What's that?
Nothing.
6 a year? Fuck me. Six figures. That's insane. That's a million a year. That's insane. You just doing what you want to do and you get a million a year. 6 figures. Because the figures is the zeros you get. Like 3 figures is 1,000. Or is it 100? I think it's 1,000. Oh, 7 figures a million. Because everyone says 6 figures, I make 6 figures. I just automatically think that's a million.
You mentioned a prototype based on what happened in Iceland.
Thayer has mapped the scenario in great detail, allowing us to recreate or reconfigure the mission parameters as we see fit. Imagine twice as many hostiles, all armed with RPGs, in a blizzard. The variants are endless.
And uniformly awful, I'm sure. Tactical simulations. What, like war games?
Decidedly next gen. We use immersive VR to create a near-authentic training experience where field agents can hone their skills within a controlled, regenerative environment.
Impressive. But not full dive VR, surely.
Oh, I wish. I am liaising with Q Branch on a fully fledged haptic suit, but it's in the early stages.
Fully haptic
In the meantime,
suit.
your imagination will have to fill in the blanks.
That'd be insane. Haptic suit? Imagine that, like, in a VR game, you getting shot and you can feel the on you. That'd be insane. That'd be cool. I'm sure someone's working on it, if you even said it in the game.
What kind of scenarios have you got? Beach resort in Bali, too much to hope for?
We emphasize first-hand involvement. When you go into the field, we monitor and record everything and add the reconstructed maps to our portfolio.
Learning by doing.
Exactly. Cheating death is what TACSIM is all about. Swing by whenever you have the chance, and who knows? He might just live to see 30.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
So, what this game is saying is that this is how, in-universe, we can replay missions. And set parameters. That's interesting.
What are the leaderboards for?
Oh, it's just some of my team running a little tournament.
They compete at being me.
Mm-hmm. They even study the mission transcripts to deliver your lines. I'll take those odds. Very cool.
How did they do?
Oh, don't worry, they're all extremely dead. As you should be. Still can't believe you're not.
Right.
Let's try.
All right, let's get to it.
This is gonna blow your mind.
Not for me, because it's just gonna be playing a level again.
Okay, welcome to my dream factory. Before you start, you must load up a simulation using the TACSIM console. We've just added some exciting new challenges to the portfolio. Go on, see what strikes your fancy. The TACSIM console contains our library of available sims. There are several types of missions available to you. An escalation is a tactical trial where each successful playthrough unlocks a new tier of difficulty. An operation tests your lateral thinking, requiring you to use your tools creatively to solve any number of challenges. Completing simulations yields intel and XP, which increases your clearance level, giving you access to new gadgets, weapons, and outfits. Who said training had to be a chore?
Okay. Yeah, well, interesting. Well, let's try.
Done.
Let's get you sorted. Come with me. Up ahead is the simulation platform. The system taps into your Q lens and projects a virtual space directly into your field of vision. No clumsy goggles necessary. The platform turns in all directions, ensuring you remain in the center at all times.
360 treadmill. Nice. And the menswear?
As always, the devil's in the detail. You find the experience is more immersive when you dress the part.
Something tells me Q was behind this.
However, did you guess? Now, pick your outfit from the wardrobe, your weapon from the firearms console, and your gadgets from the cart. When you're ready, simply step onto the platform to begin the simulation.
Ah, Recruit Bond. Check out the latest styles. Whatever you fancy.
It'd help if I have one.
Bond, welcome. We have a broad range of gadgets and firearms available. Help yourself.
Oh, interesting. Of course I want the silencer, bro. Oh, that's how we buy outfits. Interesting. This will be the way to, like, replay the game, but like also speed it up. I want to see what it's like because I hope it's not just replaying levels again and again and again and again.
Here goes nothing. Sweet dreams. I think you got the point.
Oh, damn. Okay, that was an easy trophy. 148.50. Interesting. Probably can get that one easier and easier. Because that was easy.
Advance now!
What is it? Wrong stress. Just...
He's dead!
Last shot. I'll shoot. Ready to fire. Watch your head.
Getting tired?
Still trying to surround.
Damn, okay. How'd I do it? Okay, I know I can vault the first one.
Cover me. I'm moving in.
Trophy. 155. I fucking love just getting random trophies.
Glory for myself.
Did I do it? I reckon I can do it later because I want to focus on the story, then come to this. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I feel that this shit could get a bit boring. A bit quick. I think the story is where it's at so far. If I just want to play the game, I can do it. But I guess this is an in-universe way to like explain this. Because in other games, it's just a way for the player to practice. But it makes sense. I doubt this will be a thing in real life, in-universe training using VR that's so realistic. What happens if we get knocked out in the game? In training. I know racing sims exist, but I don't know if shit like this would.
Code Vermilion. Huh. Good shout. That's going on my watch list.
Yeah, I only wish actual MI6 work was as exciting. Have you watched anything good lately?
Actually, Emma and I started on this old-school slow-burn spy drama called The Chalk Circle, shot all in black and white. It's about this young codebreaker during the 1980s Cold War, played by Lydia Hunt.
Oh yeah, she's great. She was in the Overview Effect.
Right. So, this codebreaker, Imogen Swan, picks up some Russian spy chatter about a contact in the highest echelons of UK intelligence called the Griffin. However, no one takes her seriously. She's shut down by her superiors, and she starts her own mole hunt.
Sounds promising. Can you watch it on Showreel?
No, only on Semaphore.
Ah, bollocks. Nigel cancelled our Semaphore subscription. Said it was all bacon contest and dramas about teenagers feeling sorry for themselves.
He wouldn't be into it anyway. It's all talking heads and no gunfights.
I'll come back later if trophies permit me to. I can see, I understand that, but like it takes me out of the story, the flow of the story. But we got a trophy out of it, so. And it is good training for the actual campaign.
Leave this place. I think I applied for the wrong job.
You can always quit. Spare me the competition.
Right. Not a chance.
Probably a new line of air freshness. Ronson, Singh, what kind of cover stories did you get?
Human rights lawyer.
DPhil in mathematics from Cambridge, specializing in differential geometry.
Sounds like you were born for the part.
What did you get? Demolition man?
Transportation specialist?
Chauffeur, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bond. For what it's worth, I thought you did well last night.
Pity's sake, Ronson, don't encourage him. Anyway, we're heading up to operations. See you there.
See you around.
Bond, congratulations on completing training. I'm happy to tell you that TaxSim is now up and running. Care to try?
Not right now. Some other time.
Ah, disappointing. Well, you know where to find me.
I do wonder, would we be able to walk around in that area? What would happen if the campaign is done? It wouldn't say continue story, would it? And also, what the fuck is this wall? Can I actually go into it and to go up to the area? I'd rather play the actual game than do this.
Okay, let's see what's in store.
Splendid work, Bridget. I'd say one more round of iteration and we're ready for field testing.
That is my assessment as well.
Q? You mentioned some field gear that needs testing?
Quite right, yes. Over here, please. This here is a shockwave device. It triggers a small, directed propagating disturbance that staggers opponents on impact and causes medium damage to body armor. Try it out, why don't you?
All right.
Now, aim the device at Arthur here, and before you ask, yes, he's good with it.
I'm good with it. If you say so.
Activate the lens. Triangle.
There we are. Well done. Okay, next item. A sleek upgrade to a timeless classic, the smoke grenade. This small-scale, lightweight projectile blocks visibility, leaving an opponent open to attack. Go on, have a go.
Don't mind if I do.
Right. Throw it at Arthur. You ready, Arthur?
Ready!
Circle.
Now, as you can see, the smoke obscures Arthur's vision, causing an acute sense of disorientation. While the effect lasts, he is quite defenseless.
And that's the whole shooting match. You may choose your equipment from the gadget cart. Bridget here will sort you out if you have questions.
Thanks.
Good luck out there, Bond.
So we get to choose what we would want to use. But I'm assuming there will be trophies tied to virtually every gadget. Because every other game that relies on different weapons is like, hey, this trophy, this trophy. Saurus did it. Doom did it. So, yeah.
You were authorized to bring 2 items into the field. Not that you're likely to need them in the car park.
Uh-huh.
Was that insensitive? My people skills range in the bottom third.
Surely not.
Oh, okay, so we'll unlock better ones to replace other ones, I'm assuming. Like, I don't know.
Kind of choosing blindly here. Any pointers?
I cannot disclose any specific details about the assignment, only that you will be attending an exclusive social event. High security, low hostility. In these types of situations, discretion, not force, is advised.
Duly noted.
That is not what I wanted to do. I'd assumed. I like the Darphone. So it is slick, sleek.
All done.
Ah, interesting.
What?
Nothing. Good luck out there.
Well, I would have only needed the dart anyway.
We need increased stability. It's fine for interiors, but positioned the rotors too far forward, and it will create drag in high wind situations. Am I boring you, Jeremy?
It's Daphne. She's moved out.
Oh, for the love of...
Came home last night and all the things were gone. No note. No nothing.
Look, you live in a £25,000 a year broom closet. I say get a cat and count your blessings.
This takes me back.
Right. We just brought it out from storage. Cold War legacy piece. Phone rings, target enters, takes the call, the door seals, and a soporific gas spills from the receiver, quickly filling the hermetically sealed booth, which quietly descends into the ground where an extraction team awaits.
Nice. Does it still work?
No, but it holds a bunch of old coins.
Pity.
Hi. Which floor?
Operations, please.
No problem.
I think you press it before it moves, as like the average elevator would work. It's like you starting to drive before putting the key in. That doesn't make sense.
Hello? Can I help you?
Perhaps you can. I'm looking for Moneypenny.
I think she's in her pod. Just through that door down there, and you can't miss her.
Could you track the mission approval on Wild Fern for me?
Sure.
Just send it over when you get it. Thanks.
There's the windows to go outside.
All right there.
Chauffeur, I heard.
Greenway obviously considers my driving skills indispensable. In case we get into a car chase.
Oh, yes, of course. And I thought it was due to your massive fail last night.
Give him a rest, Kingsley.
You see a massive fail. I see a multifaceted learning experience we can all benefit from.
So if I turned down the girl last night, would she have come back to fight?
Are these the latest figures for active operations? They look...
I can actually throw it at anyone? That's hilarious. I don't want to test it, because I want to get everything back. I'm assuming one round that will be in there.
M underestimates 009. You all do.
Thea's report was inconclusive, John. 009's been gone for too long to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth. We need to know what he has.
We need nothing this man has to offer. Yes, this is just the boon that M's been looking for to get Foreign Secretary Bright and his lot off our backs, but 009 is a master manipulator. Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Two things.
I couldn't help but overhear you.
Two things. I think 009 is someone we've already met, or it's someone related to Bond. Because that will make why Greenway is so hesitant against us.
Greenway.
Couldn't help yourself, is what you mean.
Sounds like there's some history between the two of them.
They served together as double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
Reese Beckett. Never mind.
Nice place. That screen big enough for you?
No, it's cool, isn't it? Just got it up and running.
About 009. How did he manage to stay hidden for all those years? I thought Thea could get a handle on just about anyone in the world.
Well, it's not a magic wand, James. Thea consumes data on an unprecedented scale, but if you leave none, you're effectively invisible. Imagine the focus and dedication it takes to stay off grid for so long.
Did 009 have help?
Almost certainly. Some even speculated he was with the cousins.
Why would the Americans hide a UK traitor?
You don't have siblings, do you?
Since we found out that Bond was adopted, it could be Bond's father. That's why Greenway's hesitant against Bond. Maybe.
Recruit ranking. You have a widget for that.
I like to stay informed.
Looks like I kept my place.
Well, Greenway hasn't handed in the performance review for last night.
You have a mission briefing for me.
I do. Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you. The Grand Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say, 009 did not pick this location at random. The hotel is swarming with international VIPs, security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been cleared with local authorities. According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship match. No comms, no tracking, no backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture. And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009 and keep him under close watch, but do not engage the target. This is a black tag operation, so discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
I fucking love we get to drive, because in some games where there's car scenes, a few you don't drive.
Now I could get used to this.
Don't act too impressed, dearest, or you'll blow our cover. And James, do quit your pouting.
I'm a glorified hood ornament. What could I possibly have to pout about?
Sorry if the assignment doesn't live up to your grand expectations. Someone must watch the perimeter. If 009 slips through our fingers, you're the last line of defense.
Exhilarating.
Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
The cap looks good on you, though. Really brings out your cheekbones.
Why is it the British number plate but the American driving?
Take a left up ahead, James.
Backseat driver.
What's that, darling?
Just a frog in my throat.
And why don't I put it on the indicator? Interesting.
Is everything in order?
Routine inspection, ma'am. Won't be a moment.
It won't be a moment.
All clear. Please proceed.
You think if I sold a kidney, I could afford to stay for a night?
I think I have. Stayed here, I mean. A wedding back in 22.
Doesn't sound like something you'd forget.
Well, the hen was in Cannes, so we flew in by private jet. It was dark.
What do you mean back in 22? Isn't like 4 years ago?
Private jet?
What?
Nothing. Darling, nothing at all.
What do you make of 009?
He was the best in his day. That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played.
And since when do you trust Greenway?
I never said I did.
They knew each other, though. That much is clear. Something to do with an operation called Nightfall.
That begs the question. Did 009 pick Greenway out of good faith or bad blood?
Well, we're about to find out.
This is a pretty relatively boring driving section.
Hey, Cress? I think we broke James. Mate, you're going the wrong way.
Pull up. This is our stop. We're live, gentlemen. Switch to comms. Monroe, with me. James, stay.
Save the world some other time, yeah?
Afternoon. Invitation, please.
Blake and Loretta York. Plus the help.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay.
Much obliged.
Oh, they will.
Oh, there was no I thought there was 4 people in the car.
Can't just sit here.
Bright. We're entering the premises. Team status?
Nash, deliver the area. In position. Same. Staff quarters.
Ronson, conference wing. Kingsley, first floor suites. Bond. Bond.
Car park. In position.
Greenway, Grand Hall. Switching off comms as instructed. Keep a low profile and don't let your guards down. 009 most certainly won't. Out.
Not exactly the 5-star treatment. No harm in stretching my legs. Bond, reporting suspicious behavior.
009?
No, one of the hotel staff. Strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking? What are we, the local tourist board?
I guess he had to be there. It was odd. I'm gonna check it out.
You will not. 009 is our only priority. Stay at your post, James. That's an order.
Yes, Mom.
Actually, no, we're gonna figure it out. Now, this is the type of thing that reminds me of Hitman. Like, with Hitman, the levels I know of is like, you want to go this level, do this mission, do this mission, do this mission. But with this game, it's like, oh, there's a story to it. It legitimately feels like we're playing a movie, and that's why I love it. Like, games don't feel like that anymore. Well, like, Elden Ring didn't really feel like a movie. It just felt like a game that had some lore to it that you needed to figure out yourself. But with this, it's like, it's an interactive movie. You know, like a Telltale thing, but on steroids. Like, I had assumed it was going to be a story game, but not many story games are like this. Like, even Spider-Man had a bunch of free roam aspects. Speaking of Spider-Man, what was she up to? Oh, she got the plat.
If you did want to hunt it in the future, it's not like you've picked a shitty one or anything. Story for Uncharted 3 is like 12 hours alone, so 50 is a good shout for 3. Yeah. Yeah, just New Game Plus. I'll do it at some point. I started New Game Plus on the first game on my portal the other day, so I'll do it eventually. Lord of the Rings War in the North is on PS5 now and it's an easy plan. Ooh, okay. Noted. That might have been Resi 4 music, yeah, it might have been. 24 September, oh yeah. I don't know, should I do it now or wait a bit? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out, we'll find something to play. Make a choice. Scroll all the way down. Borderlands. God. Final Fantasy 15. Skyrim. God, I don't know. Gone for a bit and you got the plat. I did. Yeah, it happened all very quickly. Skyrim's gonna happen next year, Pizza. I think around the time of my birthday, I'll do a birthday stream. I'm gonna start Skyrim on the PS3 and try and do a platinum run on PS3. It's probably gonna be dreadful because it has a memory leak and it runs like shit. Get Poe to stop staring at us. I'm sorry. I know. I do need to do that eventually. 200 hours to platinum? Final Fantasy 15? 200 hours? Is it really? Nah, that's like Red Dead Redemption levels. Final Fantasy 15 platinum guide. 40 to 60 hours. I think 200 might be a slight overestimation there. 200 hours is Red Dead Redemption 2 plat. Elder Scrolls ADHD edition, yep. Am I just bad at games? No, but you probably, maybe you just didn't look at a guide. You know. Yeah, trophy difficulty 4 out of 10, 40 to 60 hours on easy. So maybe you didn't, maybe you did it on hard or something. Is it one of the DLCs unavailable now? I have no idea. I don't know. No clue. Yeah. That would be my first Final Fantasy game though, so. Can you play combat games again? Yeah, as long as it's not too intensive. The online ones are all delisted since online servers were shuttered. So you can't get the Final Fantasy 15 DLC trophies. That might be one of the only games on my list then that's unobtainable. I usually double the time it says on PSN profiles, either I'm bad or they're good. But yeah, sometimes it is true, sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. But also depends on how much you sort of actually follow the guide and how much you kind of just blind play for a bit, you know? Righty ho! Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it! We did it! Platinum number 119! Claps! Thank you for hanging out with me today, folks. I really do.
She got it relatively quickly as well.
Tomorrow because I have a hair appointment. So yes, I'll be back on Wednesday with whatever game it is that we're going to be playing. I don't know what we're playing. Thanks to everybody who gifted subs today and got your little August T-Rex skull badge. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Let me see. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Who's in the alley?
How many hours would it take her to
Oh, let's raid. We were talking about Peter earlier. You know how I mentioned the triple jump thing, and we were talking about that Chronicles of Narnia game that fucking made me cry. Let's raid Pete, because he's on at the moment. He's playing Spyro 3, one of my favorite games ever. So I'll send you guys over there, if that's okay. Thanks for hanging out with me, folks. I love and appreciate you all very, very much. My links are in chat. If you want to check them out, there's the raid message. Copy, paste, and spam that into Pete's chat. I'm leaving. I hope you enjoyed I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Whatever you get up to, make sure you hydrate, eat something tasty, go to bed at a good time, and look after yourselves, folks. I love you all very, very much. And I will see you on Wednesday. Love you. Bye.
About the actual characters from Beast Wars, if they are very obviously robots. Oh my goodness me, Kate. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. I'm playing some Spyro 3. I'm Tiny Peter. I play retro games. Hey, maybe now would be a really good time just to make people aware of this. Shameless plug, but hopefully it's an enjoyable enough ad that, you know, you'll actually want to watch it. Let's see it. Here it is. This Thursday, 7 PM, right here on this channel, so maybe follow if you're not following already. I'm going to be playing Rugrats Search for Reptar start to finish. Sorry, I'll go back to the game. Using a baby controller, Fisher Price. It's modded, so this doesn't normally work, but a member of my community has very kindly turned it into a usable controller. Hello, I wanted to raid because I was talking about an old triple jump video today that made me cry laughing. That is incredible. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Which video was it? Which one made you cry laughing? My favourite triple jump videos, I think, in terms of laughing at my own content, is probably Main Menu. I still crack up. Right, what did you do?
I'll show you again. If you watch carefully,
Yeah.
maybe you'll be able to see how it's done.
It is for the Trevor Project, yes. Okay, I guess I just missed it. Oh, okay, there we go. Whirlwind. It was the Chronicles of Narnia where Susan is spin-kicking people. Yeah, that was weirdly, it's an early, it's basically a Lego game. So it was done by Traveller's Tales, or TT Games as they are now, who developed all the Lego games, and you can see by the UI that it's got that, like, the little circles in the corner, the two-player, the characters who have different abilities. It's very much like the Lego games that they went on to make. But yeah, Chronicles of Narnia.
Spyro, did you know I happen to be very talented?
Oh, that was so aggressive. It was.
My specialty is the amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I need a small donation.
A small fee. Susan Sis. and her sister, Edmund Trance, you know. I'm gonna go hang out with my dog, but enjoy. Hey, if I had a dog to hang out with, it's what I'd be doing instead of watching this. So I hope you enjoy hanging out with your dog. Okay, but thanks so much for the raid.
Yeah.
So I hope you don't mind that I just shamelessly, as I say,
That does look like the Lego things.
immediately. But yes, this Thursday, playing some Rugrats with a silly controller. It's been modded for me.
Baba.
Seemed a good thing, good time to do it. You know. Hope you don't mind.
All right, let's continue. It's a shame there wasn't a DLC for Spider-Man. Now she has every game done. Does she have Miles Platinum? Or did she just do I need to check. I want to check. No, she has it platinum. I want to still go back and have it platinum. That's interesting. It's showing us with the PS4 version. Why is it like that? That's interesting. Even though it's the PS5 version. Wow. Obviously, I need to go back to it at some point. Of course. Is that Skennedy? No, it's not. I'm so glad I haven't watched Spadasi play Resi 4 yet, because people say it's the best game in the series, close second being Resi 2. Then I think it's like Resi 7 or something. But I know the story for Resi 2, 3, and 7. I purposely haven't seen anything regarding 9, 8, and 4. I'm excited to play them. I don't know when I will. But it's going to be a while, because it's going to be a franchise I need to sit down to play.
Blonde man. Up the stairs.
Why is it written blonde with an E? So am I incorrect? Or is it blonde as in like a brunette type situation, like brunette is for girls, but then E is for girls?
Social media last year. Where have you been?
Blissfully off social media.
Well, they say Gretchen won't.
Pardon me? Need to see a man about a bag. Missed him.
Gone. In transit. Just gone.
Jesus Christ. They got all 4 drones.
And what's worse is whoever they are hasn't taken credit for it yet.
That's going to really hurt him. Any idea what he's going to do?
I haven't...
Dumb, that stinks.
I haven't talked to him yet. I just heard about it from Dushan at the bar. I suspect he's preparing himself for a grilling from the board.
I don't know.
They'll try this. After everything he has said, his tenure at the company looked like it was on the verge of collapse. I'm not so sure he'll survive this.
Huh? Poor old Jackie boy.
Poor old Jackie boy indeed.
Huh?
What the hell was that?
Hey! Who is it?
Afternoon, sir. Staff and press only.
Can I duck through? I need to catch up with that bellhop.
Show me your ID and all is good. Probably nothing.
Wow. Quite the security setup you've got here.
Right? The latest millimeter wave scanners. Guaranteed radiation free. Nothing gets past them.
I feel more secure already. That bellhop who just went through, do you know him?
No, but I've only been here a few weeks. Talk to the bartender. He knows everybody.
Like I need an excuse. There. Forget my own head next.
All right. Checks out. Step into the scanner, please.
Step into the scanner,
You
please.
may enter, sir. Enjoy the tournament.
You're on a tight ship.
Member of the press.
That's what my badge says.
Continue up the stairs, please. The mezzanine is great for photos. best view in all the house.
Good tip. But it's great for people watching.
The one in the dining hall? Yeah, I cracked it long ago. Wasn't so hard.
I'm impressed. Did you open it?
You crazy? You know where it leads. Imagine if the hotel owner caught you down there. Besides, I couldn't find a locking mechanism.
So you did try. If that collection ever gets raided, I'm looking in your direction.
I'm not really a wine person.
No, but are you a money person? The owner keeps a 1945 Archambault Rouge in his vault. I hear he also owns a 1796 Costa Fiera, but that has to be a rumor.
Okay, let me stop you right there. I have bets to lay.
Later. See you at Romana's birthday party.
Thursday.
I always get nervous at these type of events. You're worried about terrorists? Relax. Nothing gets past the scanners. This place is like an airport.
Don't mind me, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir.
How many maids do you fucking need?
Which room is he in? Don't know. But he's getting an extra mint on his pillow. That's for sure. Yolanda.
That's how maids flirt, giving people extra shit that they won't realize is extra.
Now, let's see what all the fuss is about.
All the time in the world.
There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind. What are you here for?
Bond, status.
No sign of 009. Over.
I gotta get back on that. Can you believe Maggie chose a Scotch opening?
I literally have no idea what you just said. I'm decidedly +1.
It's a chess gambit. The Scotch game.
Kingsley alert. Best not get spotted just yet. Need to build a case first. This guy better be worth it.
What in God's name was that? Not even God knows what that was.
How do you do?
Where have I seen him before?
I think he models for Alexander Dupin.
Oh, right. Nice posture.
And he won't notice that you slipped out in the middle of the game? No, he's too enthralled.
Now, where do you go?
Hello, sir. What would you like?
I wonder if you could help me.
I'll certainly try, sir.
How's business?
Lot of VIPs. Even for this place. We have a prince, 2 heads of state, any number of celebrities. And no wonder they brought in all that extra security.
Can't be too careful. Recommend anything?
The Sazerac is always popular. Me, I'd go with the Ram Collins or the Stinger. If you feel like going off menu, I make a killer bare knuckle boxer.
Anything virgin?
None that I'd recommend.
Point taken. Did you notice the blonde bellhop who just passed through here?
There's a face to pick out in the lineup. Probably one of the pimps. He was asking for the directions to the backstage area.
A chess fiend. I knew it.
I'd stay clear of him.
Just need a quiet word. Nothing dramatic.
Nash, delivery area secure. No sign of 009. Moving on to the next checkpoint. Over.
Is he really pushing the ball right now?
He is.
Bloody hell. I can't watch.
Cressida will blow a gasket if she sees me. Best lay low.
That's what I call a trophy. Should have been a chess player.
You don't have the patience, Wu.
Where's it from, anyway? The Habsburgs?
French would be my guess.
You know Mr. Prendergast, the author? His suitcase disappeared. Claims a bellhop took it.
Blame the staff. What else is new?
Tell Mr. Vargas if you see him. Prendergast is down in reception demanding to see the manager.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting.
Well, I never. Norman, are you listening to me? I said, well, I never.
What is it this time, Mother? Does some troglodyte wear a waistcoat with a cummerbund? Oh, the humanity.
No! That tall, blonde bellhop. Oh, never mind. You're oblivious as usual.
She's no happy customer. Pardon me, Mom. Hotel administration. I couldn't help but overhear.
Good. I was about to file a complaint.
When was this incident?
Just a moment ago. Hurry up, you might catch him.
This bellhop was bothering you.
Well, I called him 3 times and he just rushed past me. Ignored me completely.
No, disgraceful. Did you happen to see where he went?
I'll tell you exactly where he went. Towards reception.
You've been most helpful, Mom. I'll take it from here.
You better. Honestly, so much for world-class service. Go on.
She wants him to think she's being reckless, but she's not. She's hunting him across the board. Just you watch.
Ralph, what's the matter? Hey, you look like you've seen a ghost. Hello? Earth to Ralphie. Look at you all riled up. What's going on?
A hell of a thing. This bellhop, he tore a page from that antique book over there. Shot me a look like, talk and you're dead. and liked it.
Christ, the nerve of
And
something.
why would the blonde man tear up
I'm
a
sure
book?
he was only trying to scare you, Ralphie.
Yeah, well, he bloody succeeded.
Nothing that a stiff drink won't fix. I'll fetch you a G&T.
This bellhop, did you see where he went?
Reception. He took off towards the reception.
Reception. Good man.
You know who's here? Arthur Prendergast. Who? The novelist. He wrote Rubicon Rising.
I only read romance novels. Sounds like he could write romance though. Prendergast. Bet it looks good in person.
I'll tell Yolanda. You're a lost cause. Let's see. Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair, approximately 6 foot tall, spoke with an accent. Must be a foreign national. I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the manager.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better be. I'll be over here.
Mr. Prendergast, I am told you have some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful. What is your business at the hotel?
A bit of workation. I'm researching my next novel. An AI-themed techno-thriller taking place in the world of international chess.
Sounds like a page-turner. And what was in the suitcase?
Uncut diamonds. What do you think was in it, man? My clothes and toiletries.
Had to ask. Right, that's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please have a drink on the house.
Oh, believe me, I shall.
Well, the blonde man is no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
Can I be of assistance, sir?
Busy day?
Fully booked as always. We're not the region's favorite romantic getaway for nothing.
No, I can see why. You into chess?
I'm more of a snooker girl. Say, there is a quaint little bar nearby with a 9-feet mahogany table. I get off at 10 in case you feel like losing some money.
Ah, duty calls, I'm afraid. Some other time. Did someone rob that gentleman?
A misunderstanding with one of our temps, that's all.
A bellhop, tall, white blonde hair.
Why, he is certainly popular today. Did this man bother you, sir?
Thought I recognized him from somewhere. Have you seen him?
Afraid not. And after today, I doubt he'll be coming back.
Thanks. Appreciate the help.
Anytime.
Grandmaster Navigus Chiche. Can you believe it? A Grandmaster?
Why not? Everybody cheats. You cheat at cards all the time.
I do not.
That's what Nivik will say.
Who keeps texting?
Ezra, his union delivers in 2 weeks, and the poor boy is just up the walls. Honestly, I am too. It doesn't bear thinking about. His entire future decided in the span of 2 hours, maybe less.
Well, there are other universities.
Sure, Archie. And there are other inhabitable planets out there, in theory.
What? Let's see.
What have you got up?
Just borrowing it for a bit.
Interesting. So the dot means that these are people that have something we would need.
Hey, you can't wander around back here.
Event security. I'm chasing a vandal who just keyed a vintage Bentley in the parking lot.
What about it? You need some extra muscle?
Alright, well, go about your work. I got this.
Let's see. Gosha's down with the flu. Ivanka's on holiday. Lucian's in recovery. We're just down to the wire today.
When it rains, it pours.
Let's see. Gosha's down with the flu. Ivanka's on holiday. Lucian's in recovery. We're just down to the wire today.
Never seen the hotel so busy before. I know. Hosting the champions. From what I hear, the owner almost bankrupted himself on the renovations. We need the extra bookings.
Let's see. Gosha's down with the flu. Ivanka's on holiday. Lucian's in recovery. We're just down to the wire today. Lucian's in recovery. We're just down to the wire today.
When it rains, it pours.
Piotr, one of the bellhops, is a no-show. Didn't even call in sick. He's so fired.
At least the temp agency is fast. They sent a replacement already. Tall, blonde guy.
Right. I just ran into him in the laundry. Easy on the eyes. Strange accent, though.
And there's your icebreaker. You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Stop.
fucking knew I'd get to go behind there.
I was hoping for a tour of the wine cellar. It's one of the finest collections in Europe.
Which would be why the owner had it sealed off for today's event. Why tempt fate, eh?
I suppose.
Strange old
I read
key.
somewhere that the cellar
Any
has
idea what it's for?
Not sure. You should have had all the older locks replaced. Oh, wait, I know. It's the key to the old cellar stairs. Leads down to the laundry room.
Mystery solved.
I'll keep a hold of it. I need to bug the janitor about putting up a keypad lock, anyway.
All right. See you around.
Not sure. We should have had all the older locks replaced.
Pantry, maybe? Or one of the garden sheds?
I don't think so. Could be one of the display cases. What was that? Oh,
Nothing personal, just necessity.
I guess it's okay now.
It has been passed from grandmaster to grandmaster since 1918. She works for the insurance company.
What's a thing like that worth?
Like, I didn't even need to get that other key.
Ronson. Great. Better stay clear.
That's a Pinot.
No. Sensible to check that. What was that?
"1805, Battle of Trafalgar. Easy.
Now that's funny. Let's see now.
So I got the key and the code. Fuck.
Elena, don't be such an old maid.
I'm serious. That guy had prison tattoos on his neck.
Most of the laundry workers are ex-cons. So what? They're sweethearts once you get to know them.
Yeah. I'm not going down there without an entourage.
Fine. I'll take the laundry duty. But seriously, you've got the wrong idea. They barely even fight.
Barely?
It's the head chef you got to worry about. Talk about living, breathing stereotype.
Do you think I could get Gretchen Wong's autograph for my daughter after the game? She dreams of going pro.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh. So way to get in. I understand, like, it's stealth missions. But I want to see every nook and cranny to see what could be, like, stuff we could do extra. Like, challenge-wise or trophy-wise or whatever.
5K. Half now, half later. Make sure no one follows.
You got it, friend.
Who was that guy?
That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this. He just left us 5,000 euros to stop the guy from following him.
A bellhop makes that kind of dough. I'm in that wrong line of business.
I'm gonna go out on Olympian and say that guy is no bellhop.
So what are we looking for?
You know, with all that money in my face, I forgot to pay attention.
Listen up! We have a special request. Anyone comes snooping around down here without a damn good reason, you give them the old ERP treatment. Full body makeover. No refunds. Do it right, and it's payday.
A global response. Right after this bulletin, we have a report from our correspondent in the region of West Africa that is reported to have seen the greatest increases in arms trafficking, and is the rumored location of a fortified marketplace where illegal arms and so-called dark tech are traded freely.
Don't like the look of it. Better check. Ah, crap. Who's there? What is happening? Don't like surprises.
Okay. Better than think about it.
Are you lost?
What the?
Bleeding out! Make it quick!
Shit. I didn't mean to fight him. Did not mean to fight. Did not mean to fight him.
5K. Half now, half later. Make sure no one follows.
You got it, friend.
Who was that guy? That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this. He just slipped us 5,000 euros to stop a guy from following him.
A bellhop makes that kind of dough. A bellhop makes that kind of dough. I'm in the wrong line of business.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that guy is no bellhop.
So what are we looking for?
You know, with all that money in my face, I forgot to pay attention.
Listen up! We have a special request. Anyone comes snooping around down here without a damn good reason, you give him the old VIP treatment. Full body makeover. No refunds.
Found one of the dumbest ways to break YouTube. This video that you're watching right now is going to become a short, or possibly already is, and I don't mean that in the sense that I'm going to take some clips from this video and turn them into shorts. No, I literally mean that this video, along with its likes, views, comments, everything that you see right now, start as a long-form video that people had to click on to watch. This exact video will be both a long-form video and a short-form video. So first off, let me know how you found this video in the comments, and second, how does this even work? Well, the truth is, the reasoning behind this is both very interesting and very stupid at the same time. You see, when you're uploading a video to YouTube, you aren't actually asked if you're uploading a short or not. Instead, it decides for you, and how YouTube decides that is by checking if it meets two criteria, and that's that the aspect ratio is vertical and the runtime is under 3 minutes. As long as you meet those two criteria, YouTube will count your video as a short, whether or not you even intended it to be one. That's actually why you can find some shorts out there that are over a decade old, despite the feature being relatively new, because older videos with vertical or even square aspect ratios that are under 3 minutes are automatically turned into shorts. But the interesting thing about this is it means a video doesn't just become a short when you're uploading it. It can become a short anytime as long as it meets those two criteria. Now I think you might be able to see where this is going. You see, this video was uploaded with an aspect ratio of 1:1, meaning it already meets that first criteria to count as a short, but it also can't be changed. However, that second part is where we can have some fun. You see, YouTube actually gives you the ability to remove parts from your video after upload. This can be used for all sorts of things like removing copyrighted material or an ad read, but in this case, why not use it to chop off a few seconds and bring this video under the 3-minute mark? And because YouTube is constantly searching for videos that meet its criteria, once the video is under 3 minutes, it immediately turns into a short. Now the question is this useful? Well, possibly. You see, the algorithm for short and long form videos is relatively different, meaning the same video might be able to hit a completely different audience. And if you're typically a long form creator, giving a video a head start this way before turning it into a short might actually increase its reach. However, given that this is the first video to do something like this, there are so many random variables to take into account. And the truth is, having to make a video that works as both a long-form video and a short means that you can't make an optimal version of either. It has to be in that weird middle ground where you can tell it wasn't quite made to be a short, but it also wasn't quite made to be long-form either. Although if it can be done right, I do think it can be a very powerful tool and can be used in some very interesting ways. So yeah, now you know what I mean when I say I may have found one of the dumbest exploits on this platform. And if you couldn't tell, that last sentence was where the video was going to end as a short to make a nice loop. And that's just one of the compromises you have to make. There are certain things that make sense for a short that make no sense for long-form videos, and vice versa. But I still think this exploit has some very interesting possibilities and use cases, which is why I felt I had to share it. I honestly can't wait to see what interesting things y'all make with this. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the video. Be sure to subscribe for daily uploads, and I will see you tomorrow. Hello, you are currently listening to the Klingon audio track. If you haven't heard the English audio track yet, first, please switch over to that now. Thank you. Welcome to your weekly dose of me finding random ways to break YouTube. This is definitely one of the more interesting exploits that I've found so far, because I do know that there are a lot of interesting and fun uses for it. That is, if it doesn't have any major negative consequences for a video. For example, I have no idea what the square aspect ratio will do to the long-form performance of this video. Will people stop watching because it looks a little weird, or will it possibly even help it stand out? I've been running a bunch of experiments on the channel lately, but I think that this is one of the few times where I really have no idea what's going to happen, and that's also why I didn't provide a date for when I'm going to be turning this video into a short. The truth is, it really depends on how successful the video is as a long-form video before I turn it into a short, because I can't turn it back. Honestly, I'm not sure how good my skills are when it comes to making shorts, so I have no idea how it's going to do there. So I'll likely wait until I'm relatively certain that about 80 to 90% of the long-form viewers that might be interested in getting a chance to see it get the chance to see it. So that means if the video stalls out a week after upload, so be it. And if it means that it gets a consistent, steady stream of viewers for the next month or two, that's fine as well. But I can promise you this much: I will turn it into a short within the next 6 months. That is the absolute longest that this video will stay around before I chop off the last 30 seconds. Any longer than that, and there's a chance that YouTube genuinely prevents it from happening. I'm not sure how long this is going to be a feature, because as far as I can tell, the only reason that YouTube retroactively counts videos was so when shorts were first implemented, they could boost their numbers by grandfathering in any reposted TikToks or Vines or just vertical content in general. It made it to where they didn't need to start from scratch because, well, they kind of just stole other people's stuff. However, that's not really needed anymore, and there's a chance that they change it to where they only count videos turning into shorts at upload. Although a nice bonus of this is if you've ever accidentally uploaded a short that was a second or two long, you can edit that part out and it'll still become a short, which is likely the reason YouTube still has this implemented. In other words, this is less of an exploit and more of an unintended bonus. Although YouTube does provide a lot more information when you're uploading a video as a short now, so accidental long-form uploads are extremely rare. But yeah, I really have no idea what this video is going to do. I would say my style isn't necessarily conducive to shorts, however, I do think there's a chance that it does well there. Also, for anyone who's curious, this audio track is actually going to get replaced when this video is turned into a short. So for anyone who's curious, if you end up scrolling by this in a month or two on your shorts feed, maybe give it another watch and listen to the updated Klingon audio track. Anyways, that is all I have to talk about in this audio track, so I'm just going to leave the rest of it blank. Alright, bye-bye! Alright, hopefully you're on the Klingon audio track now, and if you are, then I need your help. You see, there's a problem with the world, and this audio track is going to be dedicated purely to talking about Delilah. Now, first off, as many of you can likely tell, Sheik videos for the Hello, and welcome to the last of the daily updates. I might still replace this audio track eventually with a more up-to-date information if anything big changes, but for now it seems like the videos, for the most part, just steady, so if there are any big changes, they'll be noticeable and I'll change the audio track then to reflect it. But for the most part, it does seem like the views, the impressions, everything is kind of just trailing off for the video, which is to be expected over time. That big bump at the start from people really re-watching it and everything, and the very avid viewers who watched it, I kind of expected to push the video very aggressively at the start and then for it to, you know, start to slow down later. And I guess the question that I really had when I was making this video is that initial push going to be big enough and fast enough to get the video really out there, just like completely send it into the stratosphere to get in front of everyone? And I'd say the answer now would probably be a no. We did reach almost 700,000 impressions. We're at about 660,000 right now. And we will probably make it to 1 million, but I'm not sure how much further we'll make it past that, especially if the video doesn't really grow much more after this. I mean, it's entirely possible. The views have kind of just spiked and then plateaued and then spiked, so it's very possible that...
Calls plus pricing. Hot.
What's your favorite video game? Now, do you know what the budget of that game is? There's been a ton of talk lately about indie versus AAA, but I think in that discussion there's a massive category of games that just gets overlooked entirely. Your standard, mid-budget, AA game. Indie and AAA often make the headlines, but these AA games truly are the backbone of the gaming industry in most cases. Some of my favorite games of all time, from Kerbal Space Program to Subnautica, all fall into this AA category. And there's a good chance that your favorite game does too. And yet, despite this side of the industry's success, all that ever gets talked about are those at the extremes of the budget, which I just don't think is fair. The truth is, mid-budget games can do things that AAA and indie just simply can't do, and it can do them
Let's continue this.
Good, right? And it's payday!
Or other pandemic, and it requires a global response. Right after this bulletin, we have a report from our correspondent in the region of West Africa that is reported to have seen the greatest increases in arms trafficking, and is the rumored location of a fortified marketplace where illegal arms and so-called dark tech are and now
Guess I look.
shares were among the winners in early trading on the back of rumors of a forthcoming major announcement. Some analysts predict this to be the first sign of a reversal of the recent downward that has shown market across all sectors. Technology stocks have seen the biggest losses, but some believe will shortly see the highest gain. The World Chess Championship is afoot, and Slovakian Grandmaster Jakub Stadler will be speaking to us directly from the Grand Carpathian Hotel to give us his analysis of the latest news and how likely that challenger Gretchen Wong will unseat the man who has been a dominant,
Looks like
not controversial, force in international chess for the last 10 years.
looks like one of the limo drivers left his hat there.
Those guys really clean me out last night. How'd they get so good at poker anyway?
Their clientele. I bet these people have let them time at casinos.
According to Hernandez, the fund will break the debt cycle many poorer nations find themselves trapped in when dealing with Western governments and pan-national bodies.
That sounds wrong. What the hell? You're finished.
Torture and oppression is a global problem, every bit as serious as a plague or other pandemic, and it requires a global response. Right after this bulletin, we have a report from our correspondent in the region of West Africa that is reported to have seen the greatest increases in arms trafficking, and is the rumored location of a fortified marketplace where illegal arms and so-called dark tech are traded freely. And now City. When did the street shares were among the winners?
You unpacked those new kitchen uniforms yet with the head chef's monogram?
Major announcement.
I've got some noise. What?
Can I see what challenges I'm doing? Damn! How am I meant to fucking figure all that?
Dominant, if not controversial, fourth in international chess for the last 10 years. Environmental groups continue to demand treatment from the Icelandic
Good talk.
Committing their nation to taking steps to curb the rise in illegal arms trafficking around the globe. Presenting the communique to the press, the French president said, "This trade in the instruments of death, torture, and oppression is a global problem. Everything that's serious."
Gone again. Slippery bastard. A worn bellhop outfit. Size XL. 206. Could be a passcode, an address, or a room number. Cressida? All is quiet in the car park.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Stay vigilant.
You're the boss.
Fuck. Want me, yeah, it does want me to. Oh, you want me to climb?
Must have taken the scenic route.
Hello? See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows.
I'll be damned.
Hey, Laszlo, look at that.
Yeah, I see it. Maybe the wind caught it.
Somebody's in here. Watch your back fence.
Stay calm. There'll be an arm. Nothing gets past. That's strange. Do around and call it in. If
Investigating.
anything's stolen, sure must be delivered.
Works for me.
I don't even know.
Okay. That could have turned ugly.
Monroe, I need your help.
Took you long enough.
The blonde man. He's changed his disguise. I knew he was up to something.
Yeah? How'd you know he's not a thief?
He doesn't move like a thief. He moves like a soldier. I'm telling you, something's not right.
Look, I might have seen a bloke who fit the bill. Tall, blonde. Only he was in a suit. Went by the name of Locke.
Where was this?
Over at reception, a little while ago. He was heading upstairs.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Can I be of assistance, sir?
I'm looking for a Mr. Locke. He left his wallet in my limo.
Ah, you must mean Joseph Locke.
That's right. Does he work at the hotel?
No, he's an insurance consultant from Vienna. Never seen him before. Anyway, he's busy right now, but you can leave the wallet with me.
I'll take it up myself. It's no bother, really.
Fine. It's room 206. 2 floors up, left side corridor.
Cheers. Room 206. That has to be it.
Chief, it's Christoph. Come in, Chief. Kovac, do you copy? Strange. It's never a plan. Nadia, have you seen Chief Kovac around? He's not answering his comms.
He went up to room 206 with that gentleman from the insurance company.
Right. Blonde fellow.
You want me to check up on him?
Nah, it can wait. They're probably going over security.
Room 206.
That chest
Second floor.
is worth a fortune.
Look, if you're
I
so
figure
worried
we
about
can
this
get
sensitivity,
upgrades so
can't
we
you,
don't need to
you know,
constantly pick up shit.
grease the wheels a little? Donate a wing? Or at least some new outfits for the rowing team. God knows they need them. I mean, hello, the Naughties called. They want their neo-preppy look back.
What if I could? But in these times, everything's so transparent now. The last thing we need is another shitstorm. As if Tim's Moscow ties weren't bad enough. No, as we will have to play the meritocratic game just like everyone else.
Competition is tough. I was king of the world at 7 Oaks, but going to uni was important. Suddenly I was up against the best of the best.
Not to mention the best of the worst.
Surely there's a quick way to do this. It's nearly fucking full.
Sorry.
What's up with that? Like I have nothing better to do. Guess it just needed my magic touch.
Why, hello.
What are you doing in my room?
Pardon me, Mom. Didn't think anyone was in. I'm with management. One of our guests lost his pet anaconda. We're going floor by floor.
Well, it's not down here.
I'll take your word for it.
Go on then.
Shut the door on your way out.
Right.
Interesting.
Bad form, Contessa. Bad form.
How's Wilson doing? Post-op recovery should last a few more weeks. He'll be back on crutches soon enough with a brand new knee and a bruised ego. I guess he got lucky. A fall like that?
Maybe that'll teach him not to horse around on a second-floor ledge after a night of drinking. Chief Kovac had a mind to ban after-hours activities altogether.
Please. He likes a drink as much as the next guy.
I'm with security. Do you have a minute?
How can I help you?
Who stays on this floor?
That's Contessa de Havilland in 205, and Mr. Locke in 206, and an English couple, the Macmillans, in 207. That's them shouting. They're really going at it.
Have you talked to the gentleman in 206?
Only briefly. Quiet type. Strange accent. Scandinavian, maybe. He checked in early this morning and declined all services.
Easy customer. Are the rooms on this floor connected? Communicating doors, adjoining balconies, that sort of thing?
Not unless you're willing to risk your life. One of our staff fell off a ledge recently. There was talk of putting up spikes, but the castle is on some sort of list, so...
Ah. Say no more. I'll let you get back to it.
You know what? I don't need this. I'm out.
She'll come.
Oi! What the bloody hell are you doing in our room?
There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
That's what I thought. I'll teach you a lesson, you pervert.
That escalated quickly.
A dog bang. Really? No shower? I would think showers are easier to install than baths.
happened here? Monroe?
Aye, Detective.
I'm in 206. It's a mess. Stay on the line. I'll have a look around.
This should be good.
I found the Chief of Security's wallet. It's full of cash. Doesn't look like a robbery.
He might have dropped it.
In the fireplace? I found a keycard holder, minus the keycard.
Could mean anything, mate. Don't jump to conclusions.
Monroe, this isn't some party that got out of hand. These are signs of a struggle. And someone put up one hell of a fight.
If that's the case, where's the body?
Good question. Found a wool suit, size XL. This guy changed his disguise again.
Or he changed his outfit. Small word, big difference.
Monroe, this is serious. The blonde man did something to the Chief of Security, I'm sure of it.
Okay. So why? And how is this connected to 009?
Not a clue. Yet. Call you back.
Housekeeping.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
Yeah, she opened the door.
A chef? How does he manage to change clothes so fast?
Anyone else feel that? Sing, talk to me.
I'm picking up some chatter about a power surge in the electrical room. It crashed the security system, but there doesn't appear to be any permanent damage. Nothing to indicate foul play.
Copy that, Sing. Keep an eye on it. Everyone else, step up your search.
Monroe, listen to me. The blonde man, the missing security chief, the power surge, 009. Somehow it's all connected.
Look, say you're right. What's his game?
I don't know, but Greenway said 009 is a master manipulator. If he knew what we know, he'd pull the plug for sure.
Okay. I'll look into it. Where are you now?
Back in the blonde man's trail. He won't slip away this time.
I can't go back in. I kind of wanted to check if we could see her again in a different way.
Strange. For a moment, I thought it was Blackout.
I'm sure Kovac is on top of it. The man runs a tight ship.
Something's gonna happen. This is a fucking long mission. I think it's the longest one so far.
According to the logs, someone went inside shortly before the power surge.
Must be the security chief. He's the only one with authorization.
The security chief's keycard was missing. This is starting to add up.
What is it? Just got a text from Ezra. He's quitting the interview. Says he wants to spend a year skiing in Switzerland to figure out who he wants to be.
Spends the year. Jesus. You know how long a fucking year can be?
That's him. Now what's in those crates?
Force majeure. It's not like anyone knew. Mr. Gomer, here. Thank me at dinner.
Awesome. You ought to be with MI6.
Maybe I am.
He must have gone down this way.
I don't know what happened. I was on the shift at the delivery gate and suddenly, BAM! Cold sweat, stomach cramp. Barely made it back to the toilet.
Thanks for that. Yeah, see, this is why I never touch the shrimp buffet. You want me to call you a replacement?
I'm good, thanks. This new guy, big, tall fella with the white blonde hair, he took over for me. Haven't seen him before.
There.
Must be one of the temps.
Gotta hurry.
Well, shout if you need a
Bond, your hunch was right. I found your missing security chief stuffed inside a laundry cart in the basement.
I knew it. Monroe, the blonde man smuggled something in on a truck while the security scanners were down. Something heavy.
Oh, this is bad. I'll inform Cressida. Don't let this guy out of your sight.
Don't do this to me, you piece of... God!
Oops. He was just here. Went into the staff area.
Didn't see him. Why?
Nothing. I could have sworn I saw a bellhop who looked just like him.
Maybe he's...
You again.
That's right. The maid is picking a lock. Now you've seen everything.
Well, that was close.
Look, he used to.
James, whatever you think you're doing, stop. You're in over your head.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is insubordination. Get back to your...
Knew it. There was something in those crates.
Hey!
Blocked.
Stairs!
Missed him again.
This is amazing. Don't think I've tried it before. Is it your own concoction?
I can't take credit, I'm afraid. The hotel owner has a huge collection of mixology books.
Can you believe this brat?
Impossible. Empty. A secret passage. Of course. Six dials. Take more than blind luck.
It's the lion goat looking.
That's not it. Nothing to it. Monroe, status.
Wine cellar. I have eyes on the suspect. He's unpacking something.
Cressida?
I tried. She wouldn't listen.
Engage. Break cover if you need to.
I don't know about this.
Damn it, Monroe, there's no time to wait for permission. We need to act now.
This is the last time I'm saving your ass. Eyes on target. 009 just entered reception, heading straight for the Grand Hall. The blighter's not even in disguise.
I swear, if he just turns out to be some
I see
random
him.
guy.
Everyone reposition. Cover the exits. Monroe, what's your status? Monroe, copy.
He's busy. Cressida, you need to call it off. Something bad's about to happen.
James, what have you done? Where's Monroe?
Almost there.
Monroe? Monroe, acknowledge. Lennox.
Ah, fucking knew it.
No. Hang on, mate. No, breathe. Okay. Breathe. Monroe. Monroe. Cressida, it's Monroe.
Stay down.
No way! Did that make me Mads Mikkelsen?
Is that a bomb?
Don't care how many of you there are.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Calm down. Focus. Okay, where's the off switch? Useless. Not this. Come on, which one? Please be red. Shit. Down to the wire. All the time in the world.
I expect you to die. Damn. I fucking knew he was gonna die. I fucking knew it. You like enemies become best mates. Every single story, they die. Every time. Fuck. I knew it.
The second device. Cressida.
Cressida, I'm coming. Stay where you are.
Move.
James, I can't feel my...
On. Which way did he go? I blacked out for a second and the son of a bitch was gone. 009. Of course, it was a bloody suicide mission. He used himself as bait to get to me and I'm... There! That's him! Bond, go! I'll take care of her. Don't let him get away.
I want the prize, James.
Stop! Get back here! Bloody hell!
Looking for these?
Hold on.
Just who the hell are you?
Not now. Eyes on the road. Look out.
I got it. That's the car.
It's got too much of a head start. You need to cut some corners.
Careful what you wish for.
is a cliche sequence. Feels like I'm playing Mission Impossible.
Left, go left.
Brace! There he is. Clear the road! Hold tight.
Nice.
Now we're talking.
Right. Who are you really?
Agent Charlotte Ross. I moved to DGSE. That's
French intelligence. James Bond, MI6.
Yes, I figured as much.
What's your interest in 009?
Mecca didn't spend his 50 years on a golf course. That's what you think. DGSE has been hunting him for a long time. This is the closest we've ever gotten, and I'm not letting him slip through my fingers now.
Which sounds like we have a conflict of interest.
How about we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Fine by me.
There. Pull over.
No sign of 009.
Plenty of his friends, though. I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Well, in that case. Get down there, draw their fire. I'll flank them. We need to keep that plane on the ground.
Well, what are we waiting for?
There's that English sang-froid. Bonne chance, James.
Prepare for liftoff, now!
You were warned.
I took a bullet! Run, get cover! Grenade! Stop moving! Get him out in the open! Need cover! Reload! Do or die! I can do it!
Can't stay here. Plane's leaving.
I've got eyes on him. I'm closing in. Good choice. Stay in put. I'm injured.
Oh, while throwing a grenade, it's like, oh, nice.
position!
Shit! I thought we could go into the car. Oh shit! That is not how I wanted to do it. Shit! Why am I so bad now? Fuck me. Our first attempt was perfect.
Target in sight! Under us! Down there! Get in it! It's open! Got a man down! He's in my sights! Got him!
Can't stay here. Plane's leaving.
Flush him out! He's here! Over here! Grenade away!
Shit! Fuck me, I could never be a spy.
Take it! I've got eyes on him.
Can't stay here. Plane's leaving.
Take him! He's reloading!
Fuck me!
Guess it's just up to me. I lost sight of the suspect. Oi, get back here. Pick up the pressure.
Can't stay here. Plane's leaving.
He's in my sight, at my location. Grenade down. Take him out of that position. Grab the hose! Oh, no, you don't! Not without me!
Ooh.
Talk about winging it. Not bad, James. Not bad at all. Okay, 009. You're next.
Package secure. Snug in the front. Did you kill the transponder? No such thing with a smug. The next radar station is 23 minutes out. No one's tracking. Plenty of time to disappear then. I'm ready for a plan B.
Plane's flying dark. It's all up to me. Think. Need a way to force it down. If I could access the flight control system. Let's make some turbulence.
Leave it.
Oh, interesting. Skyfall. Damn, 3 people died.
James, the service is over.
I fucking knew she'd become man in the chair.
Sorry to intrude. I'm Sir Nicholas Webb, AI pioneer, national security advisor and CEO of Webb Industries.
I was going to say, I'm sorry for your loss. Secretary Bright informed me of what happened. I'm sure you did all you could.
So much for the Secret Service.
As the creator of Thea, I'm privy to certain information. I know all about your exploits in Iceland. Most impressive. Why did you do it? If I may ask. Risk your life on a 1,000,000 to 1 chance?
I couldn't do nothing.
Yes, I know the feeling. People really are capable of the most extraordinary things. I spend so much time around machines, I sometimes forget. No rest for the wicked. You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
It was so quiet.
Going private sector already?
You tell me.
Come on. M wants us back at MI6.
Who died? The 3 people who died, I want to know.
Yes? Yes, sir. Take a seat. Hold all calls to my direct line. These are the facts. 009 is acting on some archaic vendetta against MI6. His actions have brought us to our knees, and we are in the midst of a full-blown diplomatic crisis. This is exactly the kind of cock-up that Foreign Secretary Bright has been waiting for to shut the program down. However, it's not all bad. Thanks to Bond's quick thinking and your eye for detail, Greenway, Thayer's managed to pin down 009's whereabouts. I'm sending you to Mauritania to bring him back any way you see fit.
I have a few ideas. Need I state the obvious? He is not ready. I am perfectly capable of handling this.
You open that for me?
Ah.
Right. Greenway will take point. Bond, you will do as you're told. This is our one shot at calming things down, and I need you two to work together. Am I being clear?
Perfectly, Mom.
Bond, you go and see Q for your gear and Moneypenny for your briefing. You're dismissed.
Happy to help.
This. Insufferable and immature behavior I'm talking about. And this will not...
Don't you have somewhere you need to be, Bond?
Right. I do.
So we know Monroe died. We know that Cressida...
You're on your way downstairs, I believe.
Indeed.
We know that Cressida is paralyzed for the meantime. Who else died at that service? 2 other team members. We don't know. Because we had the other 2 girls and the other 2 guys. And the reason why I said insane is because I thought that was Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's been in a Bond thing yet, but that he fit the description of the Scandinavian blonde. If I can look like him. But yeah. In terms of a TV show, I would suspect that the Monroe death would be like the midway point of a show. It feels weird how like episodic it feels. Like this was like the perfect point to end off. Then yesterday, that point was interesting. I want to hop off now. It's 4:20 AM and I have a movie at 2, so I need to go to bed. And plug in my phone as well. Let's see what the main menu will look like now. That mission took a while to get through. It legit felt like a Hitman mission, going around everywhere. Good. Are we 20% done? Is this seriously going to take us only 10 streams to get everything done? I don't know if I pressed a quick game. I already have 9 trophies. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Skyfall and you crumble. I fucking knew it. Collectible playing cards. I fucking knew there was gonna be collectible shit. We're 11% done though. Hack a grenade before it explodes, damn. Damn. Banger game so far. The only issue I feel is that if we were to replay it, it would feel so like, okay, let me get to the gameplay. Because legitimately, this is the type of game certain gamers would hate because it's just so many dialogue, so much story, so much cutscene that they feel like it's not a game anymore. It's just a movie. Like, there are certain gamers who refuse to play story games because they don't like that's an idea that tells a story. But I personally love it. But the issue is on replay, it lacks that replayability. Yes, you can do things differently, but like, it feels like a movie to the point where replaying it, you need to feel that you want to experience a James Bond story. And the thing about a game you play over multiple days, multiple weeks, even months. So could be a one and done game for a lot of people, even though it's immaculate. And it's like, even though it feels like Hitman, it won't actually feel like Hitman, because with Hitman you just select the level you want to play and play how you want to do it, and then you're done. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. It feels very, is it swallowable? Is the right word for me? It's like, we barely did any shooting, but like, it took a little bit, but like, bang, 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 I'm sure there's probably some auto aim, to be fair, but I'm liking the gameplay, genuinely. And And you can use the gauges mid-fight. I should have, to be honest. My camera. That would've been cool. But, I want to know who died there. And I have a hunch Bond, 009 is Bond's father. I just have a hunch. The way storytelling goes. I knew... something about me. I knew that Monroe was gonna die. And I knew that Cressida will have to go out of the fold somehow. I didn't expect paralyzation to be like a... to be how, like... what's her face? Gordon. Barbara Gordon did. I'm sure there's some mythos where she doesn't get paralyzed, but it basically becomes about Barbara Gordon's situation. I think she'll become the woman in the chair for the rest of the story, unless she's not a part of the story anymore. It's set up that she was going to be a main character along with Monroe. And the other guys we don't give a fuck about. Like, there's a Singh character, there's a Kingsley. Other than that, I don't care about these other characters. But, yeah. Very fun game. Very nuanced so far. It feels quick, because it's already part 2 done. Stream 2 done. Already 9 trophies out of the 38. It feels quick. And I think majority of my gameplay time would most likely be in the tactical sim now, unless we need to go back and do the other collectibles. And since you can select things and probably look up where all the collectibles are to make it much easier for ourselves. But yeah, I digress. I'm really liking the game. This is another game I would probably recommend a lot of people. I'm glad I just bit the bullet and fucking got it, because it was intrigued me ever since they announced another James Bond game. But I'm liking it. It kind of reminds me Uncharted a lot, the way it scales and everything. You shoot enemies like that with a handgun, and that falling out of the plane. It must be weird, because since I've grown up on like historical games and I've seen amazing games and movies when I was a young kid, it's just, to me, it's just, it's a narrative that he jumped out of a plane. But like, if you're a young kid and like this was your first modern game after playing, let's say, fucking Fusion Frenzy for half your life, you'd be like, whoa, can't believe that happened. And that's the thing, when you are young and when you saw the era of games, or even if you were young and you grew up in the GameCube era, you would appreciate how good the games look older you get. But since I was young when games already looked good and insane shit already happened, like Uncharted 2 came out in like the mid 2000s, like 2009 or something. I think Uncharted 2 came out like 2011, then Drake's Deception came out in 2013 or something. Then 4 came out 2017. Or 2010, the second game. But, like whilst objectively that sequence was amazing, I didn't realize me controlling the fucking thing, I could do it whilst I'm running. I didn't know that. The game didn't tell me I could do that. I was pressing circle to exit, but then I moved around. They should have told me there. But what a game. What a game so far. It's one of those games where you like probably feel like you can only play for like once, then move on. And like, there are missable trophies, do not get me wrong, there will always be missable trophies in these types of games. But the closest game I could relate this to, the way it feels, that I've played, is The Order 1886. Just the way the narrative is going, or how the narrative is, and how we play the game. Because The Order is just a game where, like, you just play. And you play a story, and that's it. A linear story, a narrative. Yes, I've played linear stories before. But damn, he played in the morning? Fuck. Damn, he started at 7 AM and finished at 11. Who knows how much I'll be playing tomorrow. I knew the collector shit will be annoying. I knew it. Collectibles. I'm just glad I'm getting missable trophies. Well, trophies you need to try for by accident. Like, kill an enemy without... It's a common one, but like, shoot an enemy while he's throwing a grenade. I did that by accident, which I'm happy about. Damn, I did something Mac didn't even do. Alright, I'm gonna need to look, after the story's done, at least I'm gonna look up how to get the rest of the trophies. I knew that I had a hunch the collectibles would be part of a trophy, I just didn't think that it'd be like that. Is it a postcard one, the baseball card one, and something else. But yeah, what a game. What a game. I need to try to put my phone on charge and go to bed because I need to wake up at a decent time, and I don't know if I want to continue editing before going to the movies or if I'm going to just wake up at 1, because if I go to bed now or at 5, 8 hours will be 5 AM. Oh, 8 hours would be 1 PM. But I want to get on the editing grind because I want this video out, because at a minimum, I told you, since there's 10 movies, right, MCU Phase 3. Yeah, there's 10 movies I need to watch. So if I go back, so I need to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At a minimum, I need this video done by the latest the end of the month to be done. I can have this week to edit it, but at a minimum, because if I do phase 2 in September, and phase 3 the end of September, I can do phase 4. I would basically have 3 months to do phase 4 and 5, which should be fine. Then phase 6, phase 6 will be the quickest video to do. Just be like, oh, let me rewatch this movie, and this movie. Because there'll be only 3 movies in phase 6 so far that I can watch. Or no, 2. Spider-Man and Thunderbolts. No, Spider-Man and Fantastic Four. And I haven't gotten Fantastic Four on DVD yet, so be interesting. Oh, sure. Oh my. Anyways, let's hop off.